All right, we should be live. How's everybody doing? There we are. There we are. So last time on Dragon Ball Z, we were talking to people about the previous fight, I think.
We'll need a tad more time to prepare our plan. It's called an impregnable fortress for a reason, after all. My contingencies need contingencies this time, or we may not pull it off.
Contingencies need contingencies. Go ahead and get that face in the correct spot for the dialogue. There we go. Excuse me. Thanks, Claude.
I wonder how far we can get with this plan. Dressing up like Imperial soldiers to sneak in.
That will do. Not sure if I saved, but I know I saved at the start of the thing, so it won't hurt anything on here. Ew, gross. That's nasty. That's nasty. I forgot to turn on the Discord though, but we'll turn it on. Let's go ahead and watch the intro, shall we?
Reach for my hand.
Meow, 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 meow.
Into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay here and cherish hearts in peaceful days. I fear the
You're sipping vanilla cream soda right now. Nice. It's delicious. How's it going, gamer boy? Whoa, is that a castle? Xearrik? You time traveled? You're a genius. I am. A super genius. I'll get that damn coyote if it's the last thing I do. I mean, Roadrunner. Good indeed it is. It sounds good. Me, I'm having water and coffee, as always. Hey, Vepper, how's it going? Oh, man. You missed the end of V Rising, but you made it for some Fire Emblem. We know what you like, Vepper. You're about that Fire Emblem. Want that anime cutscene stuff. Who cares about giant griffin dragon things and vampires and all that other stuff, right? You want them anime fight scenes. How's it going, by the way, Vepper? Bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bro, I don't game at all. Like 0. Not even Skyrim anymore. But yeah, I finished it. I beat V Rising. I beat every boss in the game, including the most cheesy of cheesy ones. And I beat him out of order, too. Should beat that tree arm boss dude last, because he was definitely the hardest boss in the game. But instead, I fought him first, which gave me less abilities to fight him with. He did it backwards. I mean, I guess you could continue playing forever,
Do you
but
recall the Red Canyon?
I beat the final boss. What is there to do after you do that?
Die!
You gotta wait for an update for them to add new bosses, which they said they're gonna do.
Everything that I love!
Sort of crazy ass. Crazy as hell. Crazy as hell, girl. But yeah, after you, they said they're gonna add new stuff. I wonder.
He's gone now, Mother.
She walked over to that sword quiet as hell and fast as hell, by the way. How far that sword was. It only cut away for a second to show everyone else, and then she next to that sword. So, whoop. Meow, 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 meow. Look, this one is talking to you guys. She's gonna look right at you and ask you a question here.
Oh my. What could have brought you here?
I don't know. It's not worth looting and picking 50,000 times. Well, in a few years, you're going to get, you know, and by few, anywhere from 5 to 6. With at the least would be 3, but we're looking closer to probably 5 and 6 years for your Skyrim. But you could get lucky. It could be 3 years from now. You could get yourself a 2025 Skyrim 2 game. But it's more likely 2027 to 2026. Somewhere around there, you know. Maybe an extra year thrown in there. Let's rewatch the one where she transforms into a giant dragon. That's nasty. Exactly, Daily.
Everybody here, young and old, is in your hands.
16 years of waiting. Is that how long it will be between Skyrim and the next Elder Scrolls game? 16 years?
No, I will not allow another Red Canyon tragedy to happen here.
Giant dragons? Rawr.
What is going on?
Poor Dimitri lost his damn mind. A very pointless death. Ignoble, right?
What now?
No, Skyrim was the last Elder Scrolls game they made. Bacon sandwich. It's been 11 years. Oh, wow, Pepper, you're right. It'll have been almost 16 years by the time. So yeah, the next Skyrim is gonna come out on okay. I'm rephrasing it.
Why did you come?
They're gonna rush it out and it's gonna come on the 15th anniversary. Skyrim 6 is gonna come out on Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna come out on the 16th anniversary or 15th anniversary of the game. There you go, buddy. That means it's only 3 years away instead of 5 to 6. It's only gonna be 3. Rematch. Oh, is this where we straight up murdered Dimitri? Or I guess defended ourselves because he was crazy as hell? What the hell is wrong with Dimitri? He was crazy as hell, man. He's like, I'll have my revenge on Edelgard. I'm like, Edelgard, I just beat her up, bro. Like, what are you doing? Why are you attacking me? He's like, like what? What is happening? I beat up Edelgard. She's gone, and all of her forces are dead and ran away.
I will tear your heads from your shoulders.
He's like, no, I must have Edelgard. Like, what? I am not Edelgard.
As big class reunions go,
What a moron.
this one's got to be the worst in history.
Years ago, we fought here as classmates. But not today.
At least now you know.
Kill every last one of them.
When you're finally getting finished with Elder Scrolls 6 or whatever it is, Vepper, you know not to be like,
And so
oh man, I can't
final.
wait to the next one. Yes, you can. Just put it out of your mind. Don't even worry about it, because it's about 15 more years. You'll be elderly by the time Elder Scrolls 7 comes out. What's this event gallery thing here? What's this? Bro, is this like a summary of the entire game so far? What's this? Petra. Can I actually watch?
Professor, what is bringing you here? Is the ball not enjoyable?
I can rewatch the scenes. I wanted to see you.
But you are seeing me every day. Why would you be wanting to see me now? Maybe you and I share a reason for being here. I have been hearing about a legend, about the Goddess Tower. People have a belief that the Goddess watches this place on this night. If you share a promise, the Goddess will make that promise become true. That makes men and women who are close come to this place on this night. I am wanting to see that, and so I came to observe. It seems,
Damn, Vepper.
but no one is here. I have much disappointment.
I wanted to see that too. I don't know.
Someone might arrive still. We could go find a hiding spot for both of us. We may have to be squished with each other, but I will not be worried if you are not. Oh! I have a realization. If someone sees us here with each other, they will think that we are with each other. That is not acceptable for people to misunderstand.
Way too repetitive. I wouldn't mind at all, Petra.
Is that okay, Professor? I think we are agreeing on that. Maybe we should be returning to the ball with each other.
And we can answer however we want. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even realize. So we can go back over other things. I wish it was like done properly though. Like I wish it said, you know, Petra C, Petra B, all that other stuff. Like I don't understand what the hell any of this means. All right. Continue. Start the day over. Didn't really do anything. That new Pokemon game is open world, guys, they said. Completely. You can even finish everything out of order. And they said it has 4-player co-op. Isn't that fancy? Wow. It's going to be probably in the least intuitive, dumbest way to do co-op, but it will have 4-player co-op. Certifications. Let the exploration begin! I didn't notice the screaming. I think I turned on emotes. Oh wait, I don't have emotes turned on, my bad. I thought I remembered to turn them on, but I guess I didn't. Voodoo papu people. Cancel on the exploration. Gotta get those emotes on. Good stuff mixed with 99% hype. Well, you're not really much of a gamer, Pepper. You're more of a hunter-gatherer. A hunter-gatherer prepper. Yeah. Like an armed squirrel. Pepper is an armed squirrel. Defending his little buried nuts with an AK-47. Do do do. Do 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 do. Da do do. Da do. Do bunnies keep a stash of food? Is that a thing that they do? The big ears insinuation. I'm very aware. Hello, Bunny. I'm not talking to you, though, because you're not the most important person. We always talk to the most important person in the entire game first. But this time I'm doing an early room inspection to see if there's anything left behind. The professor's doing his room inspection. Quick, hide all your valuables. Jeet stole nothing. All right. Give me that.
No.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Hello,
Is it true that
gatekeeper.
we'll be assaulting Fort Mercius next? That doesn't sound like the brightest idea. I've heard that it's built to withstand an attack from even the largest of armies. And not to tell you how to do your job, but don't do it. I'm not ready to say my final goodbyes to everyone.
Don't worry, gatekeeper. I'll stay safe. I'll come back to you, buddy. You'll be able to do your daily reports. Isn't that right, King Kitty? You watching over the market? Making sure everyone's being upstanding here? Yes. No scams. You got any tomatoes? I need some tomatoes desperately, bro. Why don't you have any tomatoes?
It's all. Will this one? It's all yours. Will this one do? It's all. Will
Why are
this
tomatoes
one
so
do?
rare
It's
and
all.
precious?
Will this one do? It's all. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one do? It's all yours. Tell your friends.
Tell them what? That you don't have tomatoes? Get him, Kitty! What did I pick up and where? Like,
A class reunion on the battlefield? That's bleak. That must have been so hard on everyone. You gotta keep looking after them all. I mean, they still look to you for guidance, you know? Welcome!
this one, yes.
Come back soon!
You have a good eye.
Welcome.
How many poultry
You
do I
have a
have?
good
I
eye.
should buy a couple of them just in
A
case.
pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Hello there.
Ooh.
This one, yes? I think 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 this one, yes? I thank you. Return
So we have a
soon,
lot
please.
of smithing stone. Can I get back there? No, okay.
Hey!
Professor!
We have a lot of smithing stones. Discarded? How dare
Hey
you! Oh, my poor, poor, precious, precious smithing stone. Silver
Is this
gauntlets? Yeah, sure.
There you go.
Wood steel? Ain't nobody got wood steel? You out of your mind?
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
What? What's going on? Okay. Reset for some reason. You have a good eye.
Is this it? There you go.
Right about a brave. Oh, a brave one only takes 2 wood steel.
Is this
Alright,
it?
Sure.
There you go.
You neglected a few areas. It's all good, man. It's all about playing the way you want to play.
Is this it? There you go.
It was always about you have fun with the game the way you want to have fun.
Is this it? There you go.
Da, 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 da,
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
I'm curious about this though. Can you take a look at this sword? I can apparently do something with the other one. Where is it? Where's the rusted? Here we go. Cursed blah 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 sword. I can make it uncursed maybe? No, just make it a plus. So it goes from this blade inflicts 5 damage on the wielder after combat in exchange for the high crit rate. This reinforced cursed Agaragara sword injures its wielder, inflicting 5 after combat. It's the exact same thing, it just does it in a different way without mentioning the crit rate. Alright. This one, yes. Ooh, we can make it 11. Oh wait, that takes up my arcane stone though. Let's make it a silver sword.
Is this it? There you go.
Alright.
Come back anytime.
That's good for now on that. Let's go ahead and replenish my battalions.
Farewell.
There we go. Let's go ahead and save. Nice, 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 nice.
Professor.
Let's head straight upstairs. We were over here before. Yes. You want maxed out armor in Skyrim? You've never done that?
Teach.
You mean the ebon armor or something?
I wonder how far we can get with this plan. Dressing up like Imperial soldiers to sneak in.
Claude said it could use some refinement. Any ideas?
We're gonna dress you up as the Emperor.
Dress me as Edelgard? But we look nothing alike.
You look identical.
On second thought, let's just stick to the plan as originally conceived. That seems safer.
Do you like that?
Each time we take a step forward, more blood is spilled. But by spilling that blood, we're able to take yet another step forward. War is always a cruel affair. But luckily, we have each other to lean on. We've steeled our hearts. We won't be broken.
Every time I've tried to mod Skyrim and play it again, I always get lost in doing all that. And I'm just like, meh. 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 The same thing happened with Fallout New Vegas every time I've tried to do that. I heard they got like mod packs. I might do that sometime. And try to do a mod pack for one of them. But I did a mod pack for the New Vegas and that didn't work out. I got other games that are more important to me at the moment though. But it is something that's always been on my backlog to replay that game and do the other 2 factions. I don't even remember what faction I supported anymore. I think it was the Nords maybe. Weren't there 3 factions or were there only 2? I'm glad we have such reliable allies. I wonder if we're pushing them too hard. Glad we have such reliable allies.
I couldn't agree more. Without them, we could never have made it this far.
You gotta be motivated
and
for
about
that
taking the
long-ass
fort,
game.
I'll
It's
need
not
a
an
tad
issue.
more time to prepare our plan. It's called an impregnable fortress for a reason, after all. My contingencies need contingencies this time, or we may not pull it off.
I just needed to hold my attention. Look at this. Playtime 155 hours.
Oh, and it's called an...
Again, Hell, how long did I play V Rising? I'm pretty sure we got a good 60 hours out of that. That's like... That's a good long Elder Scrolls playthrough. What? What? Not for me, though. I always like meander and mess around. I'm talking to chat, I'm exploring, I'm talking to the NPCs because I'm one of those weirdos who's like, ooh, I want to talk to every NPC I see. Not in Skyrim, though. I don't think I was like that in Skyrim. I might have. I don't remember.
Hilda's quite a tactician, disguising ourselves as enemy soldiers to sneak in undetected. A stroke of brilliance.
Look at Shamir over there. Look at all
With this
Shamir like.
strategy, we can really snatch victory from the jaws of deceit.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yes, with you leading our fighters, I've no doubt the Empire will suffer an embarrassing deceit.
Again?
Get it?
Oh.
Deceit again?
Please tell Claude not to give us any more ridiculous orders. I've reached out through all of my channels, but there are limits to these things. I'll have to recruit an entire town's worth of people if I ever plan on making enough Imperial uniforms.
Right.
Yeah, not making me angry. I get angry on every game, but I normally forgive it and come back.
Each step closer to Enbar, I'm reminded of another part of my past.
I feel like I'm in
Riches
like a
and
bad
poverty,
relationship.
Glory and failure. That city has it all. And if I'm honest, sometimes I miss it. That's how the past works, though, isn't it? It's always a different story than what you really lived.
I come back, we come back together. I forgive you, video game, and the game's like, I forgive you. And it's like, yeah, I was way too hard on you, video game. I was way too hard on you. Let's start over. And then, like, a couple hours later, I'm like, you're the worst fucking game ever!
The Battle of Grande Field was gruesome, wasn't it? But perhaps it's irresponsible to look away, to close our eyes to the horrors of war.
Wait, what did he say?
The battle at Grande Field was gruesome, wasn't it? But perhaps it's irresponsible to look away, to close our eyes to the... As survivors, we must ensure that all these lives were not lost in vain. We must see the tragic foundations upon which we'll build our future. May an age of peace rise from the ashes, so that all this sacrifice means something.
An age of peace.
Professor,
But only an age, because even that'll pass. And a bunch of new dumbasses will be born.
as I suspected, they seem to be supporting the Imperial Army now.
And forgot all the bad shit. And then do all the dumb shit that people tell them is dumb because you don't want to do that, because we know what happens when you do that. And they're like, nah, we're going to do it anyways.
Though I don't quite know
'Cause
who
we're smarter
they
than
are
you.
yet.
You're smarter. So this is the generation. This is it. For thousands and thousands of years, humans' brains have been exactly the same. But this generation, your brains are actually better than the previous generation. And you're not identical. Okay, sure. Oh, wait. Oh, look, the same thing happened again. Who could have thunk it?
Nor do I know what tricks they'll use against us next. We can't afford to let our guard down.
Hey, Zen. What do you think of Dungeon Encounters? Is that a video game?
There's word that Claude has developed a rather interesting stratagem to capture the fortress.
Indeed he
You know
has.
Fort Mercius's nickname, I assume. The stubborn old general. But there must be one or two gaps in its defenses.
One or two gaps in its defenses. That's why they invaded them 3 whole times. Yeah, nothing new. It's like, trust us, we're smarter than the last group of people. No, you're not. Yes, we are. No, you are actually identical to them. I tell you. Like, people were like, wow, how could people have built the pyramids? They're so crazy. Because we have the same brains now that we had back then. People were smart back then, so they built them things. That's what happened. They worked with what they had, and they figured out a way to do some crazy shit. They worked within the limits of the thing. It's just how it works.
Oh.
We're not smarter or dumber or any of that. We're the same. Our brains aren't changing. We're just as smart now as we were then. That's why when I was younger, they said the average IQ was 90. And now they're saying the average IQ is 100. You know what that means, right? That means they made the tests easier to make people feel better. That means they made the tests easier.
Hi.
Yep. So if when you were young, you got like an IQ of 110, your IQ now, by the new measurements, is 120 plus. If you were like 120, now you're like 130, 130 plus. Like, they just increase it by 10. If, I guess, I don't know when they changed it. You probably would have to be 30 to 40 years old, probably.
Professor.
Meow, 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 meow. But like, they want everyone to think that they're getting smarter, but they're not. We're not suddenly smarter. We're not. We're the same dumb monkeys that we've always
Fort
been.
Mercius is the Empire's single most fortified military installation. Utterly impregnable, they say. I wonder, do you happen to know the nickname given to Fort Mercius?
The stubborn old general.
Indeed, a very good answer. But of course, you'd know that. Seems Fodlands give everyone and everything a nickname. Why, you were called the Ashen
Well,
Demon.
Gamer Boy, you're very young,
Myself,
so yours
I
is
have
still
been called
121.
the Father of Crestology, which is a nickname as well as a title.
But
I
in about
suppose.
20 or 30 years, they're gonna say the average IQ is 110 to make people feel better again. Then you'll have to bump your IQ up by about 10 points, probably. Like, I'm supposed to believe that within 1 to 2 generations, humanity became more than 10% smarter. No. You changed the tests.
Guess what I noticed? I can see further than most other people can see. But I can't figure the point of seeing further than an arrow can fly, since I can't shoot what I see.
You are, Gamer Boy. Are you over 30 years old? I'm starting to think that they bumped that score up a little higher. You're not listening. I'm good, Grady. How are you? You could detect enemy movements in advance. You could find our targets quicker than anyone.
I suppose I could see a whole horde of enemies coming and run away. That's kind of useful, at least. Thanks, Professor. I think I get it now. I'm gonna put my eyes to real good use.
Not what I meant. Not running away. Report what you see to other people who don't have as good vision.
Some say they saw Gilbert, who used to serve in the Knights of Seros, at Gronder. Apparently, he was originally a Knight of the Kingdom who served Prince Dimitri. He was an exceptional knight. I wish I could have fought by his side.
Game Boys. I'm like, oh man, back in my day, this was a thing. You know, like 30 plus years ago. And Game Boy's like, oh, That must mean it's for me too. Are you even 30 years old, gamer boy? Let alone, like, are you even 20 years old? Come on, man. Get out of here.
Let's see.
You try to pull some shenanigans. Desperate. You're a baby, gamer boy, just so you know. You're a wee little baby. Don't worry. You should be happy that you're a wee little baby. Because one day you won't be a wee little baby, and then you'll be like, damn, I remember back when I was a little baby. Life was good.
Fort Mercius is a keep that was constructed to defend the imperial
for you,
capital.
For sure, because you actually have a good family.
We cannot enter the capital without
for some
first
people,
capturing
life has
that
always
fort.
been shitty.
But once we have it, the city should be almost entirely at our mercy. Whatever strategy you have in mind, I have faith that it will lead to victory.
Well...
But give it a few years though, gamer boy. When you're about 40 years old, you'll hear someone talking. Hear some of these young whippersnappers talking, and they'll be like, whippersnappers, and they'll be like, they'll mention IQ, and they're like, average IQ is 110. You'll be like, damn it, he was right. All those years ago, they did it again. Only 1 to 2 generations later, and they actually claim to be 10% smarter. Unbelievable. You just think about that, man. Using that, following that logic, do you know how smart humans should be by now? Nah. We're not getting smarter, we're the same. We got the same dumb monkey brains. Some of us are brilliant, some of us are dumb, and most of us are in the middle. Yeah, 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 yeah. Cats, they're geniuses. They've always been smarter than people.
Well.
I mean, look how they've convinced humans to serve them. Clean our poop!
Definitely. After that great battle earlier, the balance of power in Fodlan has shifted greatly. To get revenge for all our fallen friends, we'll have to stake our lives on the fight that lies before us.
If.
Pardon me.
Also, a meteor could hit your house. Yep.
Okay.
Oh my God, it's Judith!
Ah, Professor, I have a question for you. Have you heard of the Death Knight? I'm referring to that Imperial general who has been operating under that moniker.
Let me see. Which comment was that, Daily? The wow. No, I don't think I did. Oh, wait, the one with all the skulls and crossbones? I'm gonna look like a skeleton by the time the next GTA game is released or something. Ah, nah, they're working on it right now. They're getting towards the end of the life of milking that GTA, so they're working on the next one. It's gonna be super online focused. There probably won't even be a story. It'll probably just be GTA 6. And it's just gonna be purely an online game. Because, they made billions of dollars off of that game. That is one of the most predatory online games out there that is not a mobile game. It's crazy how much money they made off that game. Who?
Well now, I don't know very much myself, only that he's caused a great deal of havoc in the West. Nothing is certain yet, but I get the feeling we'll have to face him soon enough. I'm referring to the... Ah, Professor, I have a question for you. Have you heard of the Death Knight?
Oops, I was supposed to say yes. We'll redo it. I don't want to lie to Judith. Come on, man. Can't lie to her. Look at her face. Should have rewound it and looked at the name. Did y'all see that monkey dance? Did y'all see that monkey dancing? Pretty nice. Ew! Oh, there's a PlayStation State of Play going on or something right now, I think. Don't care.
Definitely.
Alright, where were we? Oh man, hopefully we didn't like go back too far. It says I've talked to all those people. Alright, I think that's what it's saying. Alright, let's just go in there just in case and see.
Teach.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we've talked to everyone in here. Alright, I was a little worried. I didn't know. I spent a lot of my time running in circles and talking about stupid monkeys. Let's see if we did the third floor too. The monkey dance. Yeah, the monkey dance was pretty funny. Like they're memeing that now. It's a good dance, man. Like they went crazy with it. Like it almost makes me want to play that video game. Ain't nobody got $60 to throw around on a game that they kind of maybe want to play for a few hours. That's for damn sure. Except for rich people. Rich people got that kind of money.
Let's see. Could I trouble you?
No! Never trouble me.
Myself?
All right, we're good. We did it. We did it. We did it. All right, so I think I didn't really do anything.
What?
I think I actually saved and then just didn't do anything. And I was talking about dumb monkeys for a while. And then I ran over.
Definitely. Hey. Nothing is certain yet, but I...
Wait a second. What? What? What happened? Did I save after I talked to her? I'm confused. A man is as lucky as Bennett. Indeed I am. He was stalking the hell out of me. Alright, so. Am I crazy? Didn't I do this? Like, I did. Did I? Where? What did I really lost my place. Okay, I'm up here now. Oh my god.
Man, it's called an...
I screwed up bad, guys.
I wonder how far we can get.
I screwed up bad. I messed up.
I think Hilda's quite with this strategy. We can yes.
Alright, we gotta go through this quick.
Please, I've reached. I'll have to.
Even Shamir. Lady Shamir. I messed up bad, y'all. Ooh, I gotta talk to everybody again. This is what I get for not paying attention.
Professor, the battle, but perhaps it's your response as survivor. May an aid.
I can't lie to her. Like, I feel
As I
bad.
suspected, though I don't, nor do I.
I can't lie to
There's word
her.
that you know, but there must.
Okay. Okay. Keep it together. A little bit more. A little bit more. Ooh.
Each step close, rich. That's how the.
Look, my crest. It's amazing.
Ford,
Now talk to me. The stubborn old general.
Seems myself.
Bye. This is like one of those speedrunners be like videos now. The one who wants to complete things and talk to people.
Some say they saw. Apparently, he was an.
Let's see. Guess what but I can't figure the point of seeing further than an arrow can fly. Thanks, Professor.
Can't see the point in seeing further than an arrow can fly.
Could I trouble you?
That's a dummy.
Fort Mercy, we cannot, whatever stress.
All right. Made up the thing. We run in a circle. And we go over here. Look over there. We run around the bed. And we go back down the stairs. And we go down these stairs. And we talk to this dude.
Definitely. After that, to get revenge.
All right, we did it. Then we get over here and we don't lie to Judith this time. I'm so sorry, Judith. I didn't mean to lie to you.
Ah, Professor, I have a question for you. Have you heard of the Death Knight? I'm referring to that Imperial general who has been operating under that moniker.
I've heard of him.
Nothing is certain yet, but I get the feeling we'll have to face him soon enough.
Now, who's this over here?
Edelgard, Dimitri, and our own Claude.
But Dimitri's dead.
All the house leaders from way back when, assembled again at Gronder.
He turned into a madman. And he had a
I
bit
wonder
put
what
down.
their thoughts were as they headed out to the battlefield.
Kind of wish I could have got that other guy there to talk to about him, because like he mentioned him being like a mad bull or a hog or something like that. Like he referred to him as like a boar. I think a wild mad boar or something like that. He most certainly was. He was crazy as shit. Like Dimitri was crazy. To the point where I feel like it was poorly written, and I'm curious, like,
Well,
if we do a Dimitri playthrough, will he like be under some kind of lunatic spell or something, and you have to like cure him of being insane, and then he like is normal-ish? Because like he was clearly insane. Like he wasn't thinking. Like he was just crazy. He was a crazy person.
I've heard Dedue's passed on, just like His Highness.
Vepr is wild boar in Russian. Oh, Vepr is wild boar in Russian? That's funny. Wait, what the hell?
I wonder what...
I've heard Dedue's passed on, just like His Highness.
Doo-doo? No, Doo-doo's fine. Don't believe everything you hear.
You're right. I don't think anyone's found his body, so I guess he might still be out there. If somehow he's still alive, I hope we'll meet again.
So what, we have to fight and kill him? Should hope we don't meet again. And maybe he'll survive. His crazy ass was like, I'll fulfill the blah blah blah's wishes. What, the wishes to be a crazy ass? Why would you want to fulfill the wishes of a crazy person? Like, they should have done better to Dimitri. Like, he was straight up a crazy ass. Like, I think less of Dimitri as a character because of the way he died. Just losing his damn mind, damn lunatic. I'm like, oh, Dimitri, how's it going? He's like, I'll kill Edelgard. I will defeat her. Like, oh yeah, well, we're here to fight Edelgard too. He's like, I'll beat all of you up. Like, what do you mean all of you, bro? I'm fighting Edelgard. I thought you were fighting Edelgard. Doesn't that mean we're fighting together? Like, you got some problem with me? What did I do? Like, you'll all be defeated. Look, Boss Kitty. Keep them working hard, Boss Kitty. Make sure they do a good job, Boss Kitty. I'm like, what do you mean, Dimitri? Why are you so crazy? And then we beat up Edelgard, and I was like, all right, Dimitri, the battle's over. Edelgard's beaten. We beat all her soldiers and stuff. And he's like, I will defeat Edelgard. And like, yeah, she's been beaten. He's like, yes, I will defeat Edelgard. It's like, Dimitri, why are you attacking me? I am not Edelgard.
Hey.
She must be defeated.
Hey there. We merchants of the Alliance territories were excited to hear of your victory in the last battle.
Like unless you play, when you play through the Dimitri playthrough, unless they say that he was under some kind of crazy spell or something, I don't buy it. I don't buy that writing.
We don't much like the prospect of doing business under the heel of the Empire. The Alliance is what we know and love. But more than that, it's low on regulations, which is great for business. Please keep up the good work, Professor. The merchants of the world are on your side.
They named their civilian version of AKs after animals, so military rifle plant call their rifles Taiga and Vepr. Taiga is an antelope. An antelope?
That's right.
If that's what they call an antelope and a boar, what would they call like a lion or a moose?
Teacher. Dimitri, the late Prince of Fargus. He despised the Empire with all his heart. He should not have tried leading an army while his emotions
That's probably what they
were
refer to their artillery as. Like, ah, yes, this is our artillery. Let's see what he said. I wasn't paying attention like I did.
Dimitri, the late Prince of Fargus. He despised the Empire with all his heart. He should not have tried leading an army while his emotions were holding him captive.
I agree. Leaders can't be emotional? No, I don't like it. I agree with what he said. You gotta put aside your bullshit self-interest when you're leading people. When you're leading tons of people, your self-interest should not, it's irresponsible. Step down. Like, give some. If you're not willing to put the people's interest above your own, then you do not deserve to be the leader. Like, there's nothing wrong with being self-interest and working to get to improve yourself. But if you're the leader of a group of people and you do it at the expense of others, then you're a bad leader, and you should not have been a leader ever.
No. If a leader's emotions overcome them, others must step in to prevent poor decision-making. Why did his followers not intervene? His attendants? I used to call Edelgard my leader.
You probably would have killed him.
And now she is running amok.
Amok?
I am duty-bound to stop her.
Not possible.
Hey!
Amok, 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 amok.
After the battle at Gronder, some people claim they saw my father.
They did?
They said he walked off the battlefield clutching His Highness's dead body.
Oh,
so
no!
long his father's alive, I don't need anything else. I hope to see him again one day.
How dare you try to boo me? Wait, aren't emotes turned on now? I thought I turned them on. Yeah, I did. Weird. Oh, I can't hear it. Can you guys hear it? I can't hear it. It's one of those, okay. It's one of those days where I actually would have to restart OBS to be able to hear it on my side. So sorry, when you guys do emotes, I won't be able to hear them, but I will see them in chat.
Standing face to face with those whom I went to school with. On the field of battle. How inhuman
You can
war
boo
is.
me in secret.
How horrifying. My heart feels shattered. It is my hope that this war marks the end of such foolish behavior.
But you can't try to jump scare me with the frustrated emote or anything. Lady Petra! Let's save in case we make a mistake. Can't make a mistake for Lady Petra.
I have excitement in my heart for secret tactics. I enjoy attacks that are surprising.
She has excitement in her heart for secret tactics. I enjoy attacks that are surprising. You demand your points back with interest. Hold on, Vepper, let me see. All right, Vepper, go ahead and check how many points you have real fast. All right. Because it's like hunting?
Yes, hunting is doing surprise attacks on prey. Surprise attacks are safe with friends. Fewer injuries.
No, you have to say Meowgy love. Go ahead, do the command, Vepper. Oh my god, that number is huge. All right, we gotta correct that. That's too big. All right, here we go. Check again, Vepper. Screenshotted for proof. Oh no, where'd all your points go? I have the power. All right, I'll put them back to normal. Hold on. There you go. I've returned your points back to normal. I was drunk with power for a little while. Na, 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 na,
na. You know when you work your muscles and they start screaming? That means you gotta be nice to them. If your muscles are hungry, you gotta feed them. And let them rest when they're tired.
I don't see how you do that. You can tell how your muscles are feeling? Of course you can. You can feel them.
What do you mean how? You just gotta eat and sleep. It's pretty obvious. What's with the confused face, Professor? You look like you don't get a word I'm saying.
So very hungry. You're in a kitchen with tons of food. Well, look, what do you mean? Eat something.
Pardon me.
Really?
I've come to deliver vegetables we harvested in the village
You have
to the
tomatoes?
monastery's dining hall. Because of the season, I couldn't really pick that much. But I wanted to help you guys out, even just a little bit.
Tomatoes?
We're busily planting seeds, so when things start to grow, I'll be back.
And this game's lack of tomatoes, while requiring tomato for almost every damn dish in the game. This is some bull.
Hey!
Wow. Look at the lack of tomatoes still. The tomatoless sadness. No one to talk to in here?
Maybe. Boo.
Boo.
Professor!
Let's do a room inspection up here. We should have way points, but we don't bring that up because I like to brag. Because I like brag. You're a bragger? Oh man. Pepper's like, wait a second. I didn't mean it that way. But you already said it. Screenshotted. Proof. The screenshots work both ways. Why does Edelgard still have a room, by the way? This loser, too. Hubert and Edelgard. They probably have a little hole in the wall they were discussing evilness with together. Bastards. teasing him with your large, girthy points. You have a girthy amount of points, do you? Alright. He also uses his points a lot more than you do, Vepper. That's part of it. He emotes all the time. And one day I'll come up with something and do something for your points, and then people will be like, oh, I'm gonna spend all my points on everything, and then you guys will be like, where'd all my points go? And I'm like, wah ha 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 ha, you fools.
Professor? Fort Mercius is next, huh? Ah, the memories. It's a huge stronghold in my father's domain. The town's completely surrounded by high walls. I used to run around there when I was a kid. Way back when a fortress was just a playground for me. Yeah, those were the days.
Those were the days.
Hey!
The fish in this pond get fed every day, so they're swimming all lazy and serene. But the only reason they're kept here is so that they can one day be used for food. But the fish don't know that, so they just swim around happily. It's a bit of a miserable thought. But aren't soldiers much the same?
People are. That's how politicians think of their voters. They're not constituents, they're actually just voters. Like, these aren't real people. Real people have tons of money.
Hey!
Professor!
These are just boats.
Hello! Tell your friends!
Did a lot of reloading. I just wanted to make sure. Don't you worry, Leone. Checking the area out for anything that's
Claude
not yet
takes care
there.
of the strategy. You direct the troops, and the rest of us focus on the fighting. As long as the system keeps working, we can win any battle, no matter the odds. That's what everyone's saying, anyway. Hope you can keep up with our expectations, Professor.
The X-Men condolences to your loved ones. Did the X-Men murder my family and then give me condolences? What's happening?
After the battle at Gronder, they said so long.
Damn you, X-Men! They originally planned on having a door there. The door there would be convenient.
Okay.
Okay.
I never used to care whether I lived or died. But after seeing so much death firsthand, I now realize how precious life truly is. I'm ashamed of how arrogant I was.
Don't you worry about it, Marianne. Don't you worry.
Among our prisoners of war, there were quite a few people who served His Highness. One of them stated that the Empire was involved with the tragedy of Dusker. If this is true, His Highness's motives seem clear.
The
I can't
Empire's
help but
old
feel that perhaps I
sneaky
should have
ass
been
probably
fighting by
was
his side.
involved.
Because I too lost someone to that tragedy. The most important person in my world. Those of us still on this plane of existence will carry the torch. The inhumane actions of the Empire must not be repeated.
Wow. I hardly recognize everyone. Their faces have changed so much. More experience in the eyes, and more pain.
More experiences in the eyes and more pain. Meanwhile, this is her expression. That's inappropriate. They picked the wrong expression.
I'm glad that they're stronger, but I hate to think they've all become hardened killers. Look after them, okay? Try to keep them on the straight and narrow.
I don't really buy video games that often, Go Shaper. Don't worry about it. See, I have this Nintendo right here with all of these legal copies of video games and things and that sort. And then I have this one. With less reputable versions of these games. Yes. Yes. And that's what Nintendo gets. Though I do have a legal copy of this one. Because it was a good game. So is this, but I don't got much money to throw around, man. I have to pick and choose. I'll have to play this Shin Megami Tensei 5 again at some point and give it a fairer shot. We're gonna play Metroid Dread soon, though. See, on this one I have the sword version, and I've been trying to play through that and get the other legendary just to have it. But I got discouraged because I didn't really understand exactly how whatchamacallits not legendaries, mythics work. And then when I realized that there was a cat mythic that I can't ever have because I just wasn't playing Sword and Shield during that time. Now I just don't want to play anymore to collect because I can't get that cat. Like, what's the point in existing in that game if I can't have every cat that there is? Who comes up with a game concept where you gotta catch them all and then it makes it literally impossible to catch them all? That's a dumb way of making a game.
So, you know, Professor, laying siege to a keep is like asking a girl out on a date. First, you get past her defenses, then you make your move.
Oh my god! That's not the best
Trust
strategy.
me, I know what I'm talking about. I'm a seasoned veteran at this kind of thing. Girls, I mean.
You're a philanderer.
I've never
Sylvain.
actually, you know, captured any keeps. Anyway, you know
Depends
more
on
about
what your
tactics
goal
than
is
me,
with women.
so I don't know why I'm offering you advice.
If your goal is to be a womanizer, then yeah, sure.
Hey!
If your goal is to have a meaningful relationship, then, well, you might need a different approach, bro.
Hello.
Alright. Let's go ahead and visit the grave of the old mommy and daddy. Sup, moms? Sup, dads? Thank you for standing vigil, doggo. We gotta feed the doggo of vigilness. Gotta keep him full. He's watching over the grave of the mommies and daddy. He's a hungry doggo. Look how many fish this dude ate. Okay, look at that. What the hell? He ate 14 whole fish. Calm down, doggy. He ate 14 whole damn fish. He ate 14 whole damn fish. Damn, he crazy. Damn, he crazy. Oh, damn, he crazy. Catnap. Good ability right there. I'm gonna need another advanced seal, so I might as well. Connecting? What? I wasn't connected before? Woot steel. Supposed to have woot steel, so I could say woot steel. Doubles skill experience earned in oh yeah, we know about that. Well. I'll take it. All right. What do we have left? We don't have many people left. We're getting there. What tournament do we have? We're gonna win this tournament real quick. Let's break this up with a little tournament run. All right.
Fort Mercius is old and strong. Its reputation for durability is equal to that of Aryan Road. Are we really going to leave this to Claude, with a plan concocted by Hilda of all people?
Have a little faith.
I would like to, but I am always troubled by how secretively that man devises his schemes.
I agree.
Let us hope the end
he
result
must
is
suspect
not
some
too
of us
outlandish.
of being spies or something, which is very well possible.
Can't be.
We
My
could have a
relationship
betrayer
with the
amongst
Boar
us.
Prince began even before I was born. He was always by my side. You might even say that at one time we were best friends.
What happened?
I couldn't fathom the depth of his hatred for the Empire. So much anguish. Could I have saved him? Could I have stopped him?
Oh, crazy ass. That's what he was. Okay. What do we got here? What? Oh, a punching people in the face tournament? Yeah, I think Hilda probably would win. She wins everything, no matter how bad she is with it. But we might throw Raph in there instead. No, you know what? Who we should use? Let's try Balthus. That'd be funny. Let's save in case some shenanigans happen. All right, Balthus. I choose you. Your best. You can get yourself a shiny new pair of silver gauntlets. Bro, are you serious? You're already like half.
Yeah.
Balthus sucks.
You can't win.
What the fudge? Balthus weak as shit. What was that about? Like, seriously. I didn't know Balthus was that weak. I thought he was pretty strong based on the stuff we were doing. He got beat up by the very first guy in the tournament. Like, soundly beat. It wasn't even close. Kind of shit. Let's see how Raph does. And then we'll use Hilda Schmilda. Oh, Raph doesn't seem that much better, bro. He's a little better, not that much. What the hell's going on? Yeah, he's taking too much damage.
No chance.
How many people we have to beat up? Like 6, 5, or 6 or something?
That's another one.
Oh yeah, he's already facing someone stronger than him, and it's only the quarterfinals. Oh, he has more defense though. The other guy's stronger, but he has more defense, so he didn't take as much. But like, this is the semifinals, and this guy's 31. There's 2 more fights. If there was 1 more fight, he would have it, but he can't win 2 more fights. Yeah, look how little damage he did against them. Oh, he missed one. Oh, and he landed a crit. Clutch.
That's another one.
He might win. Oh, I don't know. This is a very big might. I don't know if he can beat this guy. Oh, he got a crit again!
That's another one.
Wow. Raph with the crits. I didn't see that. Wow. Raph with the crits. Yeah, I don't think he would have won without those crits. And that miss. It would have actually both. Like that time where that dude missed him and then he critted, and the other crit. I think he needed all 3 of those lucky things to win that. Holy crap. You got here just to see the crit. You missed it then. I tried to put Balthus first, and Balthus just got his ass whooped in the first round. He didn't even get through the first round. I don't know what happened. Like, I guess Balthus isn't good with gauntlets. I thought he was. It was crazy. Like, I guess I gotta level up Balthus more or something. Maybe his class is bad at gauntlets. I thought they were good gauntlet. He was like a gauntlet mage. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I just know he got beat up bad. I was like, what the hell?
Nah, doesn't matter how sturdy the keep. If the commander defending it is incompetent, it can fall as easy as anything. That's what they say, at least. I wonder if that applies to Fort Mercius. All I know is, if I was the Emperor, I'd never in a million years assign an incompetent commander to a fort as important as that one.
Hey, hinting at something? Perhaps it's a trap.
Huh?
I can't believe Balthus did that, man. That was clutch.
Right, right.
I thought we were gonna have to try Hilda Schmilda. I think Hilda Schmilda could have did it. She would have had very little damage with her gauntlets because she has very little experience with them. But she would have taken like 0 damage from the enemies because of how good her defenses are. So she would have been fine.
It's always so peaceful coming back here. But it's hard to relax knowing we have to go out on another expedition again so soon. And assaulting that huge keep. That sounds hard. Oh, really hard. Don't you think it'll be hard?
We'll be fine.
Of course you'd say that. Why'd I even ask?
Now come in that room right now. You get out of there. Of course you'd say that. Well, then why did you ask? Wait, I just said that. Yeah, you did. All right. Lady, shut up.
Hey, you.
Professor.
Being kind of harsh on her, man.
I've come here after getting chased out of the Empire. There's no place for our kind there anymore. But there are still many inside Empire territory who haven't abandoned their faith in the Church of Seros. I pray that one day we'll get the chance to rebuild the church within the Empire.
Hey, you just gotta beat them into submission, that's all.
You there.
You there, me? I don't even know who you are.
No. Oh, Goddess, hear my prayer. Please bless the deceased with peace everlasting, and may his soul rest in tranquility. You know, I used to see him praying quite often when I would come to the cathedral at night.
You did?
I wonder who it was he prayed for back then.
Well, I know who he should have been praying to. The saint of old crazy asses. And praying that he wouldn't become one of them old crazy asses. Too bad he didn't, because he became one of them. Crazy as hell. Ridiculous.
See you again soon.
We'll see anything. Because I'm going to poke you in the eyeballs. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Pokey, pokey. All right.
Yes.
This thing here. There we go. Okay. Nobles must never lose their composure. We must always exude an aura of grace. That said, is it necessary for us to be graceful on the battlefield as well? Doesn't sound like I'm telling him something he wants to hear this time. You must maintain your grace at all times. In battlefield, survival is all that matters. Virtuousness is more important than grace. This is the first time I think we've ever told someone something other than just what they wanted to hear. Maybe he did want to hear that, so there's an excuse for him not being as graceful. I don't know. Kind of weird.
Really?
Okay, we're almost finished here.
So many people died in the battle at Gronder. And here we are, preparing for the next battle as if nothing happened the day before. It's almost easier to think about war as theater, with the stage an entire continent.
So actors die, the show goes on. Does it really seem like a theater?
Even if an accident happens on stage, the next day you have to sing as though nothing happened. Everyone just pretends like everything is fine, focusing on their role in the play.
Yeah, I've heard the show must go on. I don't agree. I think that's just some corporate shit. The show does not have to go on. You can do whatever you want. The universe isn't your dad. Alright, that's everything. Save the Abyss, which we will go to the Abyss. That didn't take that long at all. We did that faster than normal, I think.
Professor.
Except for the reload we had to do. That was unfortunate. Oh, bro, I thought I skipped days. I was about to be so mad. I did just save recently, so it wouldn't have been that big a deal. Yeah. I'm sure the show went on back then, huh? It probably did, believe it or not.
Professor,
That'd be
hey
funny.
you, listen up. I've got
And
something to
terrible.
report. I hear there was a huge battle recently.
What?
Glad to see you made it back safe and sound. Maybe there's life after death, or maybe that's just a bunch of pretty words. Either way, we should live like our time here is all we've got.
How is that something to report? Like, I feel like this guy is a cheap imitation of the gate guard. You're lame. There's nothing to do with your report. You should have had nothing to report, and they say, hey, but let's talk about this. Blah, 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 blah. What do you want, peasant? Is that actually his name, by the way? It was son. Yeah, resident.
Got a wager for you. My friend says there's twice as many women in Abyss as men. You think he's right?
There is. Easily twice as many women.
No way. You got eyes? Take a look around.
It's just in this tavern. See, look. That's a woman. That's a woman. That's a woman. That's a woman. There's 3 more women right there. There's 2 more right down there. What is this guy talking about? There's nothing but women in this place.
Huh? I hear there was a pretty spectacular battle up there recently, but we don't hear a lot about that stuff. There was a lot of talk when it first started, but 5 years on, it's just
Is that
a
the
fact of
comment you're
life.
talking about, Daily?
What? There have been
Oh,
lots of
beat them
battles on
into
the surface
submission.
recently?
Oh, I thought that was
I
Gamer
hadn't
Boy that
heard.
said that.
See what I mean?
No, I don't see what you mean. I actually wasn't listening. My bad.
I hear there was a pretty spectacular battle up there recently, but we don't hear a lot about that stuff. There was a lot of talk when it first started, but 5 years on, it's just a fact of life. What? There have been lots of battles on the surface recently? I hadn't heard. See what I mean?
No, please.
You can't tell anyone you saw me here. I'm in hiding from the army. I couldn't stand the war, the violence. I had to get away.
Deserter?
Now that I've deserted, I can't go home. Justice, ambition. What does any of that matter if you're dead? I just want to live. Is that so wrong?
It depends. Were you conscripted, or did you sign up? Ba-da-da-ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da. Back in the day, during the argument, the death sentence, unless the president part. Yeah, that's it's a common thing. Because who isn't gonna fear for their life, right? So especially back in the day, if you were in the front lines, it's like, oh, I'm going to go in this battle and I am very likely going to die even if we win. So that for the reasons of whatever they could be, right? It could be various reasons depending on why the war started. And some people don't want that. Some people say, I don't know what the thing we're fighting for, I don't care enough to die for. So then what are you gonna do if you don't care enough about that thing to die for it? You're not gonna do it, obviously. But if the options are die or die, well then you're gonna do it and hope that you live. That's why it would be a death sentence for that. But part of the agreement, the unspoken agreement, would be that war isn't called for unless it's absolutely necessary. But the people in charge don't tend to follow that agreement very often.
If the Empire rallies its forces and attacks Xearrik Mach, I'm not so sure Abyss will be okay. If we're not careful, it'll end up buried in rubble.
I won't let that happen.
Ever the valiant one. But nobody ever knows how a war will turn out. That's part of the deal, you know. Maybe I'm being paranoid, but I want to ensure there's still a refuge for people to escape to.
People have always fought, I guess. Bandits and nobles clashing over territory, things like that. So before the war, when folks talked about how peaceful everything was, I thought, what continent are you living on? I get it now. A few isolated skirmishes here and there are nothing compared to a full-blown war. The one truly peaceful place I've known was the village where I grew up.
Alright, let's go talk to Constance. Oh, Constance, where are you?
I hear Hilda proposed a genius plan, that right? We've got a little strategist on our hands. Not too long ago, she was just a tiny girl who couldn't do a thing on her own. Now look at her. She's the fiercest of the fierce. I wonder what Holst would say if he saw her now. I bet he'd be proud. Just like me.
It's not that I don't sympathize with Lady Edelgard's goals, mind you, but perhaps not to the point of shedding blood for her ideals. I must keep her example in mind as I chart a new path. Peace in Fodlan and a restored House Nouvelle shall be my guiding star as I blaze my own trail.
Wow, so passionate. Okay. By the way.
Peace in Fodlan
and... you want some tea leaves?
What a delightful gift!
I know. Hell yeah, it is. All right. Let's look at the library. See if anything's changed.
Professor.
Watch, 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 watch. Watch, watch, watch. Lola, poopa, poopa, bow. All right. That's everybody, I think. Pokeballs. Yeah, poke them in the Pokeball. I mean, in the eyeball. Poke them right in them. Okay. So, we did all the talkies. We did the gardening. We gotta double check the gardening. I did reload a few times. We did the advice box. We're not doing any fishing right now. Hey! Don't you hey, mate! Huh?
Hey!
Alright, it's time to eat some din-dins. It's din-din time! Alright. Who we're gonna eat with? Oh my god, everybody's so motivated. Wow, so motivated. Let's eat with, wait. Let's pull up my document. I remember I have document for this. To save me time. Alright, who are we still working on here? Annetta, Felix, Ignaz, Leonie, Ash, and Kathy. Alright. Let's see. We got Ash. Come on, Catherine. Don't be like that. They like fish sandwiches though, so let's go over here to fish sandwich. Oh my god, there's so few things that I have the ingredients for. Alright, Ash and Kathy. Eat your fish sandwiches. Fish sandwiches!
This looks delicious.
Hey!
Let's eat.
Hey!
Food always fires me up. Hoorah! Let's go fight somebody.
Calm the hell down, Catherine. Just a fish sandwich. Bro, are they still not bonded? How much is it gonna take? Oh crap, they already are bonded. Okay, let me put a plus sign over there. I just wasted a meal. Ignaz and Leonie. We got Felix and Annetta. Alright. What do y'all like to eat? Spicy fish turnip stew? Alright, let's check the special first. No.
That looks appetizing.
Ooh.
Yeah, people are not doing a good job here. Leonie and Ignaz finished as well already. I know that. I remember that now. So let's go ahead and put a plus sign there. They talked about spending their lives together and stuff. It was crazy. All right. So it's just Annetta and Felix that we're currently working on. Everyone else is just kind of whatevers. Ooh, what about Shamir? More dialogue with Shamir would be interesting. Shamir and Raph? Yeah, let's see what happens with Shamir and Raph. Raph is here. And Shamir's here. Nice.
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
Oh wait, there was only one dish there. Are you saying I'm a dish too? Okay. Who else we got? I've been trying to get a lot of more mysterious, mysterious like her. Felix. Everybody seems to know what she's up to. Oh, Felix, she was cutting the wood with Felix. Let's see. Like, will she still keep doing that with him? Like some other version of it? Oh, we already did Felix. We already did Felix. So I have to do somebody else. The chicken. We've had her. Oh, wait. Sedith. We gotta do Sedith. Why are they not B yet? Her and Sedith need to be B. Damn it. They have to have a meal in common. Damn, done.
Meals always taste best when it is a company of 3 or more at the table.
Do you not enjoy eating when it's just the 2 of us? You wound me, Flame.
Hey, they finally went to B. All right, let's see what they're doing here. What kind of sneaky shit they're up to. What kind of sneaky shit are you two up to?
Brother!
Flame, is something the matter?
I thought I made it clear that I do not want you meddling in the affairs of me and my friends.
I am not quite sure what you are referring to, but I promise you I would never try to stand in your way.
It has come to my attention that you have been running about asking people what they think of me. Asking everyone!
Well, of course I have. It took me quite some time. But for you, it was well worth the effort. I was able to confirm that you are getting along well with everyone. It was very reassuring.
I cannot emphasize enough how embarrassed I was when I found out. And you have caused such a stir for those whom you questioned. Why, one person even said he feared for his life when you cornered him in the dining hall.
The dining hall? Ah, I know the fellow you are referring to. Yes, I've seen the way he looks at you. I recognized in an instant that he had impure feelings for you. As your brother, I took it upon myself to test his resolve. I merely asked him if he was prepared to lay his life on the line for my beloved sister.
He is nothing more than a friend. Kindly keep out of my social business in the future.
I am happy to see that you are making friends, but you should weigh your options more carefully.
Who I befriend is absolutely none of your business. Do you know what they call people like you? Overprotective meddlers. I am no longer a child. Are you incapable of trusting me, even a little?
Of course I trust you, but as an elder brother, I have a certain responsibility.
As my brother?
Obviously.
Oh, never mind it. If you'll excuse me.
Okay. We did Shamir. Unfortunately, she didn't bond. Ooh, we don't do Alios very often. Alios and Catherine? I think we did Catherine not knowing if she was already who did her thing. Alios and Manuela? There we go.
This is a wonderful...
Oh, my favorite.
Nothing. Maybe Linhart and somebody? Linhart and Annetta? We already did Annetta. Linhart and Happy? Okay. Damn, thought those would be nice and fast. Let's just scroll down to the bottom and look for Happy. Oh, wow, that actually worked out.
Usually, the atmosphere in the dining hall kind of bums me out, but with you two, I think I'll be okay.
None of us are great at reading a room. Isn't that right, Professor?
What? Talking about? But these mills are not bearing fruit. How about Ingrid? We don't do her very often too. Ingrid and we just did 7. Ingrid and Xearrik. Alright. Doing some of the DLC people here. Ingrid and Xearrik. Where is even Ingrid at? What does she look like in the face on these little portraits? Okay, so she's looking directly into the face forward with the big old green eyeballs. That.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
Stu said, I've eaten many meals in my lifetime. What kind of line is that? Cyril and Lady Petra. I've eaten many meals in my lifetime. No shit. For real?
I would be liking that greatly.
This is so good. Can I have seconds?
I have breathed many breaths in my lifetime. Like, oh, really? Oh my god, look at this damn thing here. Balthus and I need to eat together. Where's Balthus at? Balthus and Hilda. Because we need to eat together. Balthus and I haven't bonded enough. Alright, Hilda will show up on this. Because she's a student of mine at the top of the list. There we go. I have lived many seconds in my lifetime. Yes, exactly.
Look at us, sitting down and enjoying a meal together.
I have
Just
slept
like the good
many
old
times
days,
in my
Balti.
life.
That's right. Brings me back to the days when you, Holst, and I were inseparable.
Okay, we did get one more.
I'm fragile, you know.
No, you are not.
Stand back,
She's
Hilda.
like the
I've got
tankiest
this.
person in my game.
Whew. Thanks for the help, Balti. Are you okay?
Her boobs are made of
What,
steel.
this? It's nothing. Oh!
Ouch. You didn't have to do that, you know. I didn't ask you to get yourself beaten up. If I thought I might have to break a sweat, I'd have gotten out of there myself.
I know, but I can't help but worry when I see you in a tight spot. Holst told me to keep an eye on you and all. It's the least I can do.
Huh. I didn't realize you were still in touch with my brother.
No, this was ages ago. He told me if anything happened to him, it was up to me to look after you.
What could possibly happen to Holst? He's indestructible.
They always talk
True.
about how
But what would you
badass
think
Holst
if I let
is.
you
They
get
better
hurt
show
when I
him
could've
to us at
saved
some
you?
point.
Not on my watch, pal.
Ha! Good point. He'd kill you.
It's a real concern. I may be the renowned king of grappling, but I still wouldn't want to take on Holst.
He'd tear you to pieces. But if you did get killed trying to protect me, Holst would be crushed. Not as crushed as if something happened to me, but still, he'd be broken up about it.
Maybe so. But in that case, at least he wouldn't think I'd messed up. As much as I believe in Holst, he also believes in me. Because of that, I won't ever let him down. And on that note, even if you think I'm in over my head, don't worry about it. I'd like for you to believe in me too.
I can't stop worrying about you on command. That's not how worrying works.
Fair. But I do what I do because I want to. If it lands me beneath the dirt sooner than later, well, save your tears for my funeral.
Ugh, I hate when people talk about death like it's no big deal. Try to keep your stupid heart beating, all right?
Try to keep your stupid heart beating. We'll try there. We'll try. Damn, Baltus. Baltus still isn't A with me. Who else? And Caspar isn't A either? Alright, let's go give Baltus and Caspar a gift. One gift, that's it. Just one. There it is. All right.
Professor, Fort Mercy, I used to run around there way back when
You get one gift, Caspar. One. Some smoked meat. I think he likes smoked meat.
For me? This is so great.
Oh wait, you'll get two because your
For me?
motivation is low.
This is so.
There you go. Now you're done. Shit, that wasn't enough. All right. 2 Balthus. How did we get Ash to A before them? That's weird. Now we'll give Balthus some blue cheese.
Professor!
I hear he'll not too. Wonder what.
No, it's my single. It's too. No. No, you can't have my single blue cheese. No! I'll give you a whetstone to sharpen your gauntlets instead. Here.
Must be my lucky day.
All right, that's it. Still, both of you aren't bonded? Well, that's your problem. All right, that's it. Advance in time. Steamed clams. I don't even ever think I've eaten steamed clams. I took one look at some clams a long time ago and I went, ew! You people are gross. I'm not a fan of seafood at all, though. I'm neutral to seafood for the most part, so eating exotic seafood is normally off the table for me. Like, I'll eat fish, and I'll be like, okay, it's fish. Eating fish is like eating a plain piece of chicken with nothing on it for me. I'm like, I don't like or dislike it. Like, that's why I don't eat seafood. And the same thing, like, I've had shrimp, and eating shrimp is like eating, I don't like or dislike it, it's wasted. Seafood's too expensive for me to eat. I tell people, like, who offer me seafood, it's like, no, you eat it yourself, it's wasted on me. It's like, it's not that I hate it, it's just, it's very expensive, and it doesn't bring me any extra joy in life. Let's see what we got going on here. Hilda Schmilda. Leonie Fioni. The Ferdmeister. Why are you learning Fist at that rate? Oh, because he just finished, I bet. Alright, let's see. Let's put you learning some other things then. Like leadership, because you're still a D for leadership, which is ridiculous. And then the heavy armor. Le Bernie doesn't have any motivation. Dorothea, you're still working on that light magic, huh? Yeah, you gotta get better, Dorth. Lady Petra. Ooh, yeah, let's hook up Lady Petra. Because I wanted her to be that one class, but she can't do that because it requires so much dark magic. I want her to be a few different classes, though. Good job, Petra. Oh yeah, Sylvain. We've been doing the same thing with Sylvain. Alright, let's do that then.
Hey. Wow. Wow.
What are you learning, Mercedes? Because you got A in both of those. Okay, cool. I switched her out. Why do you keep doing things other than what I want? You know how long it took for you to get to that? You could have been at that a long time ago. Alright, and then also let's just do some flying with you just because I want to. And Manuela, you need to catch up with him. I've been instructing you all the time and you're just so far behind him. Come on now, you're a professor too. Gotta get better with the things that you don't like. Alright. Oh, a Simpsons joke? Yeah, I don't get new Simpsons jokes. Hell, I probably don't get most old Simpsons jokes anymore. Why are you doing that, Balthus? Balthus, stop. You're almost at A+. You'll get that naturally by punching people in the face through the gameplay. There's no need for you to be that anymore. Let's learn some... sword. Wait, what the, no. Let's learn some, maybe some dark magic with you too? That'd be weird. It's just not his style. But he might be able to cast dark magic spells if he learns them. So let's learn some dark magic. And some leadership. Yeah. I mean, some light magic. Okay, let's just learn light magic and dark magic. Yeah, done. All right. And let's teach you some dark magic to get you a little early boost in it. Got this, Balthus.
Brings back. Goodness. Who am I? You make this. Brings back.
There you go.
Practice makes perfect.
What are you learning, Constance? 'Cause you don't really need any of this stuff. You're also excellent at everything you do. Okay. Okay. Wait, she's A+ and she's still learning. Can you become S? What are we gonna do with Alios? Make him like a... I think I was gonna make him a holy knight, which is weird. Because he says how bad he is at magic. And I'm like, how dare you say you're bad at magic? So we gotta get writing A and Lance C and white magic B+. That's a lot of work. Alios is pretty far behind on that. Why'd I go way past him?
I've really gotten the hang of.
There we go.
I'll make good use of this power.
Also, we've been going crazy with Listhea, like teaching her all kinds of crazy stuff. So let's continue with that. Let's see. Pretty good progress. Okay. Someone who's bad at leadership. We got D+. Whoever's the worst at leadership. We got another D+. She's worse than him though. Oh wait. This guy. I don't understand how he talks about being a leader all the time and he sucks at it so much. Okay. I don't even think I want him to be able to fly around, but it doesn't matter. You need to start learning leadership, bro. You're really bad at it. All right. Let the seminar begin.
Professor, may I ask you something?
Oh, God, no. The answer to your question is no. Why are all three of you here? Am I under attack? I will defend myself. Oh, it was lecture. Let the lecture begin. My bad. What do you want? I've heard rumors about ghosts from, of course, all 3 of those characters. You know what? That should be a game we play. When there's multiple characters together, we say, what do they all have in common? All 3 of those characters are afraid of ghosts. I've heard rumors about ghosts roaming the monastery. I'm certainly not scared, nor do I have time to worry about it, but, you should probably do something about it for the sake of the others. Yes, you mean the other 2 people with you who are also afraid of ghosts? Let's bring more candles to the halls and brighten things up. Maybe we can appease the restless spirits somehow. Being scared helps build character.
I see.
Professor?
Focus on reason. Focus on Lance and writing. You really should be focusing on reason, but yeah, sure. Whenever they want to do something else, I'll let them do it for a week. But only 1 week. Then you get back to work, Sylvain. Whose birthday is it? Anetta? Prepare to be oogled! Alright. Almond blended is.
Hello there. I'm here for a visit. I love this tea. Is it a favorite of yours as well?
I'm watching you.
Thank you.
Why are we eating indoors? I thought that was only for Constance.
Huh?
A dinner invitation, reliable allies and mighty weapons. Ugh. Allies? I really don't know her as well. So, dinner then?
Okay.
Dining partners, school uniforms, a view from the bridge. Dining partners, since apparently she's big on fooding with people. That was a free one because of the first one. Let me know how she likes that. The last battle, first crushes and monastery rules. I just don't know. The rules, maybe? First crushes? What was the other one? I don't even remember. The last battle? Apparently that's the thing she's into as well. I don't remember that. She doesn't really talk about that stuff as much.
The confectioner is back in town. Would you like to go with me sometime?
The confectioner. The confectioner. Yes, sure. Let the oogling begin!
I'm thinking of changing my hair.
I don't care. Do it.
What are you thinking?
Nothing.
I try to take good care of myself so that I'm in top form when it's time to act. It's so good. What are you thinking?
It's the same thing. Where's the fourth one? do, do,
It's piping hot.
Come on, do it. You've only given me 3.
I try to take good... I'm at my happiest when I'm digging into a sweet treat.
You're not, Listhea. All right. Oh wait, we didn't do the thing. We got to do the thing.
Okay, Professor, Who knows? Who knows? Are you sure? Huh? Who knows? Thanks
You've
for
been
the treat.
Googled.
It was so yummy.
Like, I wonder really genuinely how the students would think about the professor.
We got this. Easy.
You can count on me.
Not bad.
Because there's like no rhyme or reason. It's literally every student, male and female. I do the full tea time and I oogle them to the most like amount possible.
I still need to improve.
Technique never betrays.
I'm getting better.
We should get the professor some help. Something's wrong with him, I think. Another rare battle. I don't think I'll be doing it. Unless there's an auxiliary, I just don't care. I don't care about these side missions anymore. It has to, maybe it's really cool and special, but yeah. I doubt it. None of them have been special so far, so I'm erring on the side of saving myself a lot of time. Certifications though, maybe. Can anybody do the thing? Can anybody do the thing? Do the thing. Do the thing. Marianne can learn a lot of stuff. Holy crap. The Third Meister. Ooh, Felix is going to be the first. He did it. He is the first mortal savant. Congratulations, Felix. I don't know what a mortal savant is, but you are now one of them. We'll get to see how it does in battle now. Ooh, resistance. You need it. Hey, 3. Easy. Oh, Sylvain did learn enough finally through my teaching, but not. He switched classes. Switched his jobs, but luckily I taught him just enough. You shall be the first Dark Mage, Sylvain, and you will master this class. Samurai with 4 swords. Yeah, basically.
Huh, okay. No big deal, really.
I was hoping for him to get a stat boost, too. Oh, well. Okay. We'll probably use Sylvain in the next fight. And, use as much... Try to get his class up as quickly as possible. Maybe give him that class orb. that's everybody. I do want to check some things. So I have 2 intermediate seals, 2 advanced seals, 3 beginner seals, 3 beginner seals, and probably a whole bunch of these master seals. But they're expensive, so I don't want to waste them. 9, okay. I'll end up using them all eventually. Let's save. Do some more bonding. Ding, ding, dong. Oops. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do bonding the whole thing unless an actual side mission pops up, a proper one, then I'm not gonna do that. So, plus this will give us more opportunities at some tomatoes finally. Damn you, tomatoes!
Hi there.
Alright.
Professor.
Man, our students are going to be very bonded with each other. Ooh, I thought I got a tomato for a second. I got a rose? That's odd. Okay. Wait. Wait, what's going on? Okay, there we go. I was doing it wrong.
Boo.
Boo.
Pardon me.
So we're still working on Felix and Annetta. Let's do them again. Let's see if they're in this special. They're not. They've been too easy. Alright. So the full menu is... We know that they like spicy fish turnip stew already, so bam. Felix and Annetta. This is it. This is the meal. This is the meal, right? This has to be. Plus, we have to remember to eat with Balthus and Caspar still.
That looks appetizing.
Ooh.
Not together necessarily, but for... Oh, I think that was it. Look at that. We did it. All right, let's see what their final bonding thing is. Will he finally... Will she be able to make him just chill the hell out, finally? Because he needs to
Felix?
chill the hell out.
Why are you hiding there?
Hiding?
I'm not hiding.
No?
Is he stalking
Then what
her?
are you here for? You don't even have a real reason, do you?
No, I don't.
Then why?
Because of you.
What? What's that supposed to mean?
I want you to sing for me. I hear your voice when I'm asleep or in battle.
Wow.
It's like I'm your captive.
My captive? What are you saying? Oh my, I'm suddenly really flustered.
I can't help it. I don't know what I'm saying. Forget I said anything.
Felix, are you blushing?
I don't know. Shut up. I'm not blushing.
I'm stalking you.
Well, if you feel like that about it, I suppose I could sing for you sometimes. If you like that sort of thing.
Oh? I'd better go. Bye.
Wow.
Hey, wait! You just got here.
Do you want to hear me sing or not?
Yes, I do.
Well, what song do you want me to sing? Bears, swamp beasties, boxes, or dungeon?
I'd like to hear all of them. If
All
you
of
don't
them.
mind. Starting with the library song in full. Sing for me. Please, Annette?
Well, okay. Just this once.
Wow, okay. That was awkward. Like, please just sing. I need you to sing. You understand? Alright, let's put the plus sign on them. That's everyone we were trying to get maxed out with each other, at least. The others, I just don't have a clue who they would be interesting to max out with, so we're just doing everyone haphazardly. So Balthus and Constance. Oh, you're not Balthus and Constance. The heck kind of shenanigans is going on here? Where's Constance? There she is. Wait, why is Constance above? They switching it up. Constance is above Happy. Wasn't there one where Constance was below Happy? Oh, never mind. She's below Yuri. Okay. This is a little ridiculous. I think you maybe shouldn't be so damn aggressive with the... There we go, finally. The DLCs and the very, very limited meals they have together.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love this place.
Ooh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
The hell is that meal? What the hell are they eating? Oh, those are fish. Burnt fish, okay. Alright, we finally got Balthus to the next level. Go hang out with Balthus and see what his A rank is. We're gonna help pay off his debt or something.
Hey, you.
I see. By any means necessary, then. Before the war's end. I'm covered.
I don't like
just
those
to be
words.
safe, I need you to check on my mother and Kupala.
What if the means necessary or
Still
slitting the
following
throats
me,
of babies?
huh? We have got to work on those manners, pal. Unless you really meant that bit about protecting me.
Hoopala. Are you after a Mario villain?
That's where my mom was born and raised.
Oh, okay.
I pay a spy money I don't have to keep an eye on the place. Whether I'm above the dirt or below it. It's up to me to make sure my stepmother can't get to my mom.
You have an evil stepmother. Alright, I had to put in some eye drops there. This man has an evil stepmother. Of course, as soon as I'm putting in the eye drops, I have to advance the dialogue by saying something. Would your stepmother really harm her?
No doubt about it. She's been honing her crazy plans lately. All because I've taken to fighting at your side. She thinks I'm making a name for myself
I forgot
before my
Game
glorious
Boy.
return to House Albrecht. Being delusional is her sport. There's little advantage to her going after my mom, but she's unpredictable. Gotta stay vigilant.
What's your mother like?
Guess I haven't talked about her. After her and my pop split, she returned home. Where she's from, it's kind of an odd place. You know the folks who live in the mountains of the Alliance? Guessing that's a no. Few do.
One moment, I actually have to use the restroom. We'll come back and finish this then. No floofing. No floofing. No floofing, no floofing. Alright, I'll be right back. And I'm back. The storm brewing. Tons of thunder. Tons of thunder. I looked outside and directly overhead. Skies are fairly clear in every direction, but above head, it's dark. And the lightning strikes are really close. Alright. Let the story continue!
Imagine a place with no influence to speak of, nestled in the mountains on the Almyran border. That's Kupala.
People live there?
Well, they're not mountain goats. And it's not like they never interact with the Lords of the Alliance. They're incredibly isolated, though. Even their trade relations are remarkably limited. Doubt that'll change. The land lacks resources worth fighting over. Probably for the best, honestly. Oh, but back to my mom. She was different. An exception to the rule in Kupala. She left the mountains, was rescued by my dad, and fell madly in love with him.
Sounds like destiny.
That goddess of yours is one cruel minx. So if that's the destiny she gave him, wouldn't surprise me a bit. My birth helped matters, but only a little. House Albrecht just wasn't where she belonged. My dad was in a tough spot. He was obligated to marry a fellow noble and produce a fitting heir. Nobody'd want to live out their days where they're utterly unwelcome. So my mom returned to Kupala.
I see.
Then it happened. I was enrolled in the Officers' Academy at Xearrik, and everything changed. During my enrollment examination, they discovered that I bear the major crest of Chevalier. My dad decided to resist his family's wishes and make me the head of the house after I graduated. Thing is, the truth of my special crest was kept a secret by decree of the church. He couldn't tell anyone about my prized bloodline, so I was forced to step down as the legitimate heir.
Why was it a secret?
It was for the best. My crest was inherited from mountain folk who prefer to keep to themselves. Imagine what would happen to Kupala if it got out. We both know it would destroy their way of life.
It would? People would do anything for a rare crest.
Too true. I'm guessing the church thought my crest would cause trouble in Fodlan. But don't get me wrong. No matter what life's thrown at me, I'm no victim. Like I've said, I prefer it this way. I've got to be free. Even if things were different, I'd still choose this life. But I can't let my mother and her people pay the price for keeping peace in Fodlan. Wouldn't be right. All I can do is make a name for myself in battle and secure enough power to protect them. Failure isn't an option.
Who said that? I can't remember. My brain don't work. Failure is not an option. Who heard that? The most famous one, though. There's a very famous saying of it. Alright, let's see. This is me and Caspar. Look at you, looking all not finished, Caspar. Don't worry, Caspar, we'll eat a meal together. I wish I had like one of those over-the-top pulley systems set up somehow in my room while I was streaming. Okay. Today's special. Where's Caspar? Are you not in here, Caspar? Gross. Alright, let's see who we're gonna have Caspar eat with. Where even is he? There he is. He maxed out Hilda? Is that the two we have together? It is. Let's do Caspar and Catherine. Or no. Shamir. Look at that. Shamir is interesting with Kashmar apparently. Let's do it. Caspar and Shamir. Apparently Caspar's not in here because he's a loser. Alright, where is he going to be on the list though? We got to get used to checking for wherever he is going to be. Alright, so he's fairly far down on the list. After all my students, of course, but in the middle of the next row of students. Oh, never mind. Shamir and him immediately have a meal. Works for me.
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
Oh, Caspar and me as well. Oh, that was
Caspar, how have you been?
Oh, Shamir. I've been normal. Yep, totally normal.
Wait a second. What are you up to?
Nothing's wrong. Everything's normal.
Then you should try to act like it. If something is bothering you, say it.
Did I mess up my mic? Hopefully I didn't.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm disappointed, Caspar. I thought you were the type to always speak your mind.
All right, fine. You got me. Truth is that I heard something about you. I heard you fought in the battle between the Empire and Dagda.
Yes. And?
And I heard that you maybe lost someone important in that battle.
Perhaps. What's your point?
No point. Not trying to make a point. I just didn't know you were involved in all that. I was hoping we could be friends, but you fought against the Empire. You obviously have every reason to hate them, so I'm sure you don't want me around.
What does my past have to do with you?
My father was responsible for a lot of what happened to the Dagdans.
Are you responsible for your father's actions?
Well, no.
By today's standards, he is.
I know I wasn't there, but
everybody blames each other for whatever the hell their ancestors did.
Huh?
Bro, this is...
Bring them back.
Huh?
You heard her. Bring them back.
If you're responsible, then bring back the lives that were lost. If you can't, then spare me your pity.
Damn.
But...
Tell him, Shamir.
Yesterday's enemy is today's ally. You have to abandon old feuds. Only then can you face me as a friend.
Let me check something out real quick, guys. I'll be right back, okay? No flooping. I got an email about something I gotta check out. I'm back. Sorry for the long break, everybody. I had to take care of something a little bit. Let's see what's been going on. Probably not much. Little chat up here. Savant. Anti-floof. You walked into a floof session. Starbursts and pizza. I've never had that combination. Okay. Alright, I'm not 100% back, but I am at my computer. Let me just check one more thing. Yep, there we go. That's what I figured. I got a fake email. Luckily, I have a habit of never going through the links on an email. And then, when I was checking all that out, my roommate came in and I had to talk to him about that and some other stuff too. Okay, cool. So, remember, if you guys get an email saying anything, don't 100% trust it. Like clicking links in your email that are random will get you a virus real quick. But you can still confirm it if you do it outside, right? Don't click the link in the email. Instead, go directly to the website in question and log into the website normally. And then don't go through any links in your email. Don't click on anything in your email. Yeah, I just searched up the email and some people are saying it's probably fake too. But yeah, this is the advice. This is the advice right here that I always have done, like for as long as I can remember. As soon as I found out that you can get fake shit in your email, which was like before I even had an email. Don't use any links in your email. Go straight to the website yourself through your normal means and check there. It looked pretty legitimate too. But like I said, it doesn't matter how legitimate it looks. I never trust. Never. Alright, let's get back to the game. It's all fixed. While you're watching someone's archived stuff on Twitch, people can still gift you subs, which is weird. I was watching someone's archived thing on a Twitch channel, and I got gifted a sub randomly. What the hell? Not even watching the live stream. Okay. Final Fantasy IV. I can play Final Fantasy IV. See you later, VIP Jim. Getting to at CK in game a game. Stuck with a game. Oh, okay. Have a nice one and good luck with whatever game you're getting stuck in, man.
No.
Professor.
All right, Caspar, what are you
Do you
up
have a minute,
to?
Professor?
Should have refilled my water while I was up.
I've been thinking a lot
Damn it.
about those brigands with the scorpion tattoos.
After this,
And
I'm
I
gonna
realized
refill my
something.
water. Sorry, everybody.
I mean, I'll feel
make it
better
as
if I
quick as
get
I
this
can.
off my chest, right?
Normally, it doesn't take long to refill your water. In fact, I'm just gonna do it right now. I'm not even gonna turn on the floofing and all that other stuff. I'll be right back. Hopefully, it should take less than a minute. Alright, I'm back. There we go. Okay. It's good. Okay. Finally.
Do you have a minute, Professor? I gotta talk to you. I've been thinking a lot about those brigands with the scorpion tattoos, and I realized something. I mean, I'll feel better if I get this off my chest, right?
Let's hear it.
Okay, listen.
Oh, I have to press the button.
I can't deny who I am. I know you were right 5 years ago when you told me not to chase after that suspicious guy. But I still can't get over the possibility that he might have hurt those kids. I would have regretted not stopping him for the rest of my life. There's no way I could forgive myself. It sounds awful to say, but the safety of those kids is more important to me than the nights we lost. I'm sorry, Professor, but I can't promise that I won't disobey your orders in the future.
People are still doing state of play? Is that happening still? How long has this shit been going on, or did people just start early as hell? I wonder if I should watch it just to... just go, Cause like, I'm disgusted by that. Like, there's nothing Sony's putting out that I like anymore. And I'm not getting a PS5 ever. I'm not rich.
I know. It's too big a risk to keep me around. I won't cause a fuss. I'll just pack my bags and... Wait, what?
I think you misunderstood.
I guess so. You're really okay with me sticking around? Even if I might not always follow orders? People could get hurt if you let me keep doing things my way.
We'll make it work.
Just like that?
I wanted to say the second one, but it ate my input to press down.
I really struggled to come to this decision, you know?
The whole...
I want to stand by your
side. It's my job to take that into account.
But I won't stop standing up for what I believe in. I know I might cause trouble for everyone, but... I just... You know, I give up. I've got nothing else to say. I should have just kept my mouth shut.
Oh no, I think the state of the play is about to happen at 6 p.m. You guys think I should watch it? Who's all here and watching? You guys think I should watch the PlayStation state of play thing?
Thanks, Professor. Thanks for accepting me for who I am. I'm glad I get to keep fighting by your side.
It begins in 4 minutes. What do you guys think? Let me know if you guys think I should watch it, and I'll watch it. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Who knows? I could be surprised. It could happen. I could be like, wow, that's amazeballs. Whoa. We do a flame again. Yes. Hers like, she's not hinting at the things as much as she used to. Yes, Sylvain. Damn it, Sylvain. Do the chicken talk. I want to hear about the chickens.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite. Professor.
This is
even chickens. Oh, here. All right, let's get it set up just in case. It's only 2 minutes away here. I'm thinking about it. Still. Let's see. Theater mode. Make sure it's. I figured it would be. Always is. Property. Oh. 2.5 minutes. Need some more meals as I think about it. Because I don't think it's gonna be that good, but it could be good, and at the very least, it's something I can make fun of with you guys. The Ferdmeister. Let's see who the Ferdmeister. Ferdmeister and Petra, Manuela, Constance, Ferdmeister and Constance. Doesn't Constance not like almost anything when we were going down here? Let's just scroll down and look for her first. There she is. Wait, I already did Constance? Oh yeah, we did that early on. All right, well it's starting now. All right, I'll do it. I'll do it. Let's Elgato this. That's this. I've decided I'll do it. I'll turn up the volume slightly. State of play. Let's see what this is about. Hopefully it's not long. Alright. Let me switch my audio. Let's mute this too. Who knows? That could be copyrighted. I don't even know what sound is playing at the moment. Yeah, no need. All right, so what do you guys think they're going to talk about? I think it's going to be PlayStation Premium garbage and some games I'm not really interested in, and PlayStation 5 shit, which no one can afford. All right, here we go. Sly Cooper. What date? 2023, I think it was. I was looking at something else. Is this copyrighted? What is this? Random music. Resident Evil 12 4. Ah, another remake to Resident Evil.
Located Baby Eagle.
This is some of people's favorite Resident Evil, so there's gonna be some people who are hype about this. I never finished Resident Evil 4. I kind of lost interest in Resident Evil right around the time that 4 came out, and so I just never bothered finishing it. But it was good for the little bit I did play. My mom played through it completely. She enjoyed it. I think it's one of her favorites.
Guess you, me, picked the wrong spot to vacation, eh?
Probably a PlayStation 5 exclusive.
You will receive our most sacred body. It begins now.
If I could just forget what happened that night. The pain. Even for a second. This time, it can be different.
Their chat is both hyped and not that hyped. PlayStation Tap, at least. People are going boring, and other people are going, let's go. There doesn't seem to be any in between. Me, I'm a very in between. VR2. Well, that'd be nice if I could afford like
State of Play returns, and we've got some great PlayStation updates to share with you today. And thanks to Capcom for kicking it off with Resident Evil 4, coming to PS5 with PlayStation VR2 content also in development.
PS5 exclusive.
Now let's get
probably.
a sneak peek at 4 games in development for PlayStation VR2.
So it's a game I'll never be able to play. Ain't nobody got like what, $600 or some shit like that for a PlayStation 5. Another couple of $100 at least, probably $300 for the VR shit. $70 for their damn games. Man, get the hell out of here, man. I think I'm made of money.
Let's see how special you are.
Yes, Mother.
Why were people so obsessed with that tall lady? I don't know. We were trying to play Resident Evil 6, but which is basically, I think it's the same character, right? But I never finished it. Probably because they're degenerate, Soren. One day, Xearrik, I will pop off. I want to get you that money.
You.
Good luck, man.
Have the audacity
Best of luck to you.
me?
Even if it's just for you and your family, man.
You, who emerged from the putrid waters of the
Bro,
Bayou.
is everything... Did I mention the VR? Because I
righteous
meant to
gains
mention that they were going to have some
our
VR
suits
stuff.
like a demon
I didn't think they were going to have this much. I figured there'd be like 2 or
What
3
have you
things.
done to ensure the
They've
future
already
of
up
this
to 3
forsaken
things
city?
about VR now. This is the 3rd VR.
You, who have brought nothing but chaos.
I thought there'd be a PlayStation VR
When
section,
death
not
was swallowing
only
this city
VR.
whole, it was I who resurrected it. It was I who
Because I was
shined
thinking
as a
that they would
beacon
do
of hope for all. The tower cries out
PlayStation
for
5 overpriced
and
$70
I vow
games.
to spill it.
PlayStation VR
When the bells ring, the song they sing
and
will
some
be
PlayStation 5
righteous.
exclusives. That's what I thought most of this was going to end up being. So far, I've been 100%.
Welcome home.
Because they're doing all 3 at the same time. PlayStation 5 VR exclusives over and over and over and over again. That's the 3rd one in a row. Come on, man. At least this isn't an exclusive. It's just a PlayStation VR 5 thing. PlayStation 5 VR thing. But it's not exclusive. You could do this on PC with something other than the PlayStation.
there.
Is the audio balance good? Bro! It's 5 VR PlayStation games in a row.
I asked you a question.
And this is a PlayStation 5 VR exclusive.
Everyone
Jesus
says Reyes is a good
Christ.
shot.
Yeah, and I'll put arrows through both of us. You're switching with me.
So 4 of them were PlayStation VR 5. I mean, PlayStation 5 VR exclusives. And the only one that wasn't was just PlayStation 5 VR. But it's not only on PlayStation. This is getting boring, bro.
Released from prison. But why?
And I don't even want to play this game anyways. Like, I knew it was gonna get ruined. I liked the first one, but I had no intention of playing the second one. Because the first one, they went kind of political, and I was like, ooh. But everything is super political nowadays, so they're gonna go hyper political, so I'm not even gonna bother. There's gonna be all kinds of lame-ass messaging and stuff that preach to you and tell you how the multi-billion-dollar corporation exclusive game is gonna tell you how you need to live your life. Give me the billions of dollars. Give me, you know, I'll tell you what. Give me a few $100,000, and I'll live the way you want me to live for a couple of years. Oh, you're not gonna do that? Then shut the fuck up. Don't preach to me, Sony.
In the shadows, Reyes. Now it is time to climb.
But I did enjoy Zero Dawn for sure. Could have been better. The combat was kind of sometimes.
Hi, I'm Ben McCaw, Narrative Director at Guerrilla. I hope you enjoyed your first look at Horizon Call of the Mountain, coming exclusively to PlayStation VR 2. We're also happy to
Xearrik,
announce
don't
that a
take
big
bribes.
update to Horizon Forbidden West, including New Game Plus, will be available to download
Look, I need to put food on the
PlayStation
table, gamer
4
boy.
and PlayStation 5 today.
Wow! A game that I'll never play, thanks! Eventually, when they give this away for free on the PlayStation Plus, I probably still won't play it. Why did they make her face fat? I'm still confused about that.
For details
Oh,
on this
never
free
mind. I
update,
remember. I actually
please check
read
out
someone
PlayStation Blog.
found out. The
From all
director
of us
said
at
they wanted
Guerrilla,
to make her
thank
face
you
fat
for your
because she
continued
looked like
support,
she was weak and
please
easy
stay
to
tuned
punch.
for more updates to come.
I'm like, oh, okay, what a dick, bro. She
Get
looked like
ready.
a girl.
PlayStation fan favorite is
that's
coming
what,
to PC.
Like, so you gotta make her face fat just because she looked like a girl and you think girls are easy to punch? It says a lot about you.
These past few years, sacrificing so much and asking for nothing.
Like, I don't mind her making her face fat, but her entire body should have been fat too. Like, she should have been out of weight, and that should have been part of the story, that she's trying to get back in shape. That would have been neat.
2 of those?
Where Aloy kind of became a little lazy and content, and then some shit pops off, and then she has to slowly get back into shape. It would have explained why you have to learn all your powers again. But nah, they're just like, let's make her face fat.
Bring back the glory days.
Okay, I guess. Remastered a PlayStation 5 Wow! Give me a PlayStation 5, Sony, and I'll be excited about your PlayStation 5 exclusives. Now this I want to play. Look at the kitty. Look at the kitty! Yeah, you better run, robot. This is not an exclusive, I've been told. Stray. Ooh, what the hell is all that all over the wall? Aw, kitty. Meow, meow. Yay! Push it over. Ow, don't hurt kitties. Sneaky kitty. Ow! Leave kitty alone. not actual gameplay. Screw you. Meow. July 19th. Is that when it comes out on PC too?
Explore a mysterious cyber city in Stray, coming to PS5 and PS4 July 19th. PlayStation Plus Extra members and higher can download Stray at no extra cost when it launches next month.
Wait, it'll be
Up
free?
next, 3 games that will get your heart racing.
Oh, that's premium and shit? Nah, I can't afford that, man. Hold up. Let's see. Stray PC release date. BIP. BIP. It's BIP. Everybody loves BIP.
Take a look outside. Did you know that they call Callisto the Dead Moon? Dead. Just like you would have been if I hadn't fished you out of that wreck. So whatever you're holding on to right there, that's your old life. You gotta let that go.
Death Stranding? No, what is that? Dead Space? You know, it seems like a new Dead Space. With robots.
I'm just trying to give you.
It's already on pre-order. You're gonna get
rebirth.
You're gonna get Stray. Good luck, buddy. Rarg. This is like a not Dune. It looks like Dune zombies though, almost. Like old school Dune zombies. Is it a new franchise? Nah, I think it's like Dead Space or something weird like that.
I just love that last part.
Oh shit.
Gives me chills every time.
Stomping on the head, yeah, like, and then the way the face looked. The Callisto Protocol. It reminds me a lot of Dead Space. It might be, who knows? Because they canceled Dead Space. Like, they put an end to it because of it doing poorly because of all the extra shit they added. Is this that desert game?
In the year
Is it an expansion or something?
A new blood sport grips the globe.
Yeah, the Callisto Protocol, it looks
And in
good.
the arena,
So it
there
is
will
Dead
only be
Space?
The victorious and the dead.
What the hell is this? Yeah, the Callisto Protocol, Control F, Dead Space, and Founder Sledgehammer Games, PC. Coming 2022 to PC and consoles. Hell yeah, PC baby.
The world is watching.
I've never played Dead Space 3. Or 2. I only played the first one, and I heard I wasn't missing much by not playing 2 and 3. I heard that the developers ruined them.
I wonder.
Not the developers, but the not the studio, but the people in charge of the studio. The publishers ruined it. No! He's forever gonna need a hand now. Never mind, he's got a robot. I mean, psychic hand of some sort or something. It's a chi hand. Dead Space was okay, the story was meh, the action was great. Yeah, I'd probably not even bother. Like, honestly, they're not even on my backlog.
It's not
What I would probably do is just look up the story of Dead Space 2 and 3, and then play their game.
Science in your corner?
Science?
Ew. I'm going to miss them.
Wait, what?
I look
Did
forward
he just turn his hand into like a weird tentacle thing and start wiggling it about in front of that lady. Weird. Who's publishing it and directing it, developing it? I need to know both. Because if it has anything to do with America, F it. Eternites. Early 2023. Wait, okay. That might actually be interesting.
Action
It's
games
not a
and
Western
dating sims
product.
collide in Eternites. Coming
I
to
hate
PS5
Western
and PS4
properties
next
nowadays now.
Let's check back in with Capcom for
Unless
a new
it's an
look
indie
and
dev
upcoming heavy hitter.
who is like not being tied down by some big studio. New York or Shibuya. Look, it's Capcom because it has the characters in there. But they already said Capcom, so.
When you go looking for strength, it's not like a game. This journey doesn't have a real ending.
Isn't this guy with the Popeye forearms like the new Street Fighter
You ready to
mascot?
begin? If you want to start off on the right foot in this city, hit the streets.
Yeah, hey there, I do this. Never fear losing. And when I
don't know about all that. That sounds like it's copyrighted music to me. I'm seeing Streets of Rage characters, not just on the sign, but there was a Streets of Rage character on the top of the building. Look at Chung-Li with them big old thighs still, even to this day. Look at Ryu. Ryu, put your damn shirt on. Bonked in the back of the head. I don't know who that guy is. He's a new guy to me. He's got the drunkenness. Oh, hell. This guy is new to me, too, but I did hear people talking about him. And he's like the new mascot or whatever for the game. Those big old Popeye arms. Popeye the Sailor Man. Beep, beep. Yeah, I'm not interested in Street Fighter anymore. Street Fighter 3. About as far as I went. Street Fighter 3 Third Strike or something like that it was. Never went further than that. How's it going, Lomcat? I'm not risking it. That rap song sounded like it possibly was copyrighted. So we don't really need music for this anyways. It's just a bunch of people punching each other in the face. The Street Fighter logo. They changed it because people were mad because it looked exactly like a logo from it looked exactly like a logo from like some stock Photoshop thing, so they made it look better. People were mad as hell. I'm like, it was so generic. It could have just been a coincidence.
Street Fighter 6 gameplay.
It was so generic, dude. The odds, like, why would this multi-billion-dollar corporation steal that shit? There's no need. Or multi-million-dollar, I think Capcom is.
Later this year.
There's no need for them to steal it. They have plenty of artists. It was such a simple logo that it was just probably a coincidence. You know me, I come down on companies hard when they do shady shit, and even I'm saying it probably was a coincidence. Little Foxy. Go, little Foxy, go! You can do it! Don't let that Pokemon stop you. Regigigas, right? I think I remembered his name. So proud of myself. I remembered a Pokemon who I've never even bothered capturing. think. He was in Legends, right? But I just didn't capture him yet.
She set out to record life at the end of the
A
season.
biking simulator. Wow.
To make it real for people in the future. She asked us about living together.
Look how big those people are.
We asked her about traveling alone.
When the season turns, what
Bro,
will
it's
remain?
hard as hell to ride a bicycle in grass that tall. That man can. That man is strong as hell.
What she captured.
Reggie Gigas. Oh man!
She carries the sounds of the season.
I got so close. Yeah, it's a walking simulator, but on a bicycle.
The way she listened made you want to tell her everything.
I got to look in her journal. The world was telling her its
The
secrets.
big people were interesting.
I think she even figured out what will happen to us.
Oh,
when
that's
the
neat. That
season
looks
ends.
neat right there. Nice and purpleness.
Is it going?
Is he on a different bicycle now?
Is
I
it
think.
gone?
I don't know. I wasn't paying enough attention.
Not yet.
A letter to the future. It'll be an interesting experience.
世界中のゲーマーの皆さんこんにちは。
Ooh, he doesn't even speak English. This is good. Oh, it's Final Fantasy. I
長ら
don't
くお
know.
待たせいたしましたが、
I don't
いよい
have
よ
time for an
ファイナルファンタジー
MMORPG.
16の最新情報をお届けする日がやってまいりました。最新のトレーラーとともにインタビューなども始まりますので、
Man has a lot of
ぜひ
rings
そちらも
and
楽しみ
bracelets.
にお待ちください。今世界には本当に様々な困難があります。僕らゲーム開発者にはゲームを一生懸命作るということし
I
かで
tried.
きませ
I
ん。
played the
ゲームというエンターテインメントを通
free
じてゲ
beta,
ーマ
not
ー
free
の
beta,
皆
but
さ
the
んが
free
心の底か
trial
ら楽しめる時間
for
を
Final
提供してい
Fantasy
きたいと思ってます。
14, but I never finished
それ
it.
では
Just,
最新のトレーラーをどうぞ。
It wasn't bad or anything. It's just I kind of like lost interest and was playing other things. And right around that time, Final Fantasy 14 blew up. It was funny. I was occasionally having a new person stop by or two, and then all of a sudden, every stream, like 1 or 2 new people would stop by and hang out and chat for a while. But then one day that stopped, and I was like, "Oh, I miss the new people who occasionally stopping by and chat." And then I find out like a week or so later that
Isn't there?
Final Fantasy 14 right around that time blew up and everybody was streaming it, and I started streaming it just before everyone else. What is this? This is like a different Final Fantasy game, right? This isn't Final Fantasy 14. Why did it mention Final Fantasy 14 then? This is like 16 or something then, right?
The dominance.
What? They don't have clothes on?
To the strife.
What is this, Witcher? You leave that big kitty alone. It didn't do nothing to nobody. Meaning it did something to tons of people.
Our duel will shake the
It said 16. I could have swore it said 14. I wasn't paying attention. Who's that big, weird-looking dude? Is that Shiva? Oh yeah, it's showing all the summons. They look pretty good. Why are the summons fighting each other? Titan and Ifrit are fighting each other, but why? Wow! Don't do it, Odin! What the hell is that? I've never seen that summon before.
There will be losses. It is true.
I recognize Odin and his six-legged
For
horse.
every citizen who falls, another can be
Legged.
bled. For every home that burns,
Dude, it's nothing but
another
summons
can be
fighting each
built.
other.
The Empire will live on.
They remixed it again. Now, what is going on? The summon, there's two summons fighting each other even in the title screen. The story must have something intimately to do with those two things.
Awaken, if free.
Weird. All the summons are trying to kill each other. Well, hey, Final Fantasy people, are you going to make the engine more stable than Final Fantasy VII on PC? Because the engine on Final Fantasy VII on PC was ass. Couldn't even run that shit without a skipping frame rate. Is that it? Alright, well that's it, guys. Wow, it's over with. The thing I was most interested in was Stray. I was most interested in Stray. Everything else, I either can't possibly come close to affording, have no ability to play, play on a different, or can play on a different platform. And the same with Stray, I can play that on a different platform as well. The Final Fantasy thing looks interesting, and that what was that anime thing that it showed for a while too? That looked interesting. And the Dead Space spin-off looks interesting too. Back to the game. Let's see. Let's click on the PlayStation channel and click on videos. They happen to upload all the things. So Eternites was the Japanese thing. The Callisto Project Protocol was the Dead Space thing. And Stray was the Stray thing. Kenny! And everything else I'm not really that interested in. I mean, I guess the Final Fantasy 14, 15, 16, I mean. But, dude, I haven't been playing Final Fantasy for a long time. Like, the last Final Fantasy I tried to play was 13, and I didn't like it. Like, I played all the Final Fantasies before that, but they started to lose me when they went, like, Final Fantasy, what was it? It was Final Fantasy... There was this pink-haired lady who was like a tough lady, but she was kind of boring and had no personality. I think that was 13 or something. And then the Final Fantasy... Then they tried to like do Charlie's Angels Final Fantasy, and I really just haven't been into Final Fantasy since then. Of everything there, this is the thing I'm most interested in. Yum 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 yum. We can do a thumbnail right here. Take this part with the title, or add the title myself. The part where he meow. Looks like he's smiling. Then put the title behind him. Make it even bigger, but make it see like most of the titles behind him. A good portion of the bottom of it's behind him. That way the kitty cat pops out more. That's probably what I'll use as the thumbnail when I eventually stream this kitty cat. Doing kitty cat things. it's purring. The Callisto stuff would look pretty cool too. Final Fantasy 16 stuff actually did look cool. I'm not as interested in it though because I don't think I can play it in a way that is good because I won't be able to play it on PlayStation 6 or 5 with it obviously, and I won't be able to play it on PC because it's going to run like ass. So that's just a thing I can't do. But these are the other games I was interested in.
I wonder if things will ever be normal again.
This will be on PC. I wonder how he loses his arm. I guess we'll find out.
Strike.
So you get to play as other characters too?
It's not hopeless. I won't let anyone else get hurt.
So I guess everyone has their own powers, and he's mostly going to be melee with his sword energy arm thingy.
Oh, ew. I'm going to miss them.
I look forward to seeing what you can do.
I think of everything they showed that I was interested in, this is probably the one I'm interested in the least. It still looks interesting to me. But, like, and if I have the opportunity to play it, I will. But I'm not really sure if it's going to be good. The story might be interesting. The gameplay looked mixed. Like, maybe. It depends. Those kind of games are really hit and miss. Like, it depends on how snappy everything feels and if it changes it eventually. Because sometimes they never same thing every damn time. All right. And then there was this one. Bip!
Callisto the Dead. Because your new life is entirely in my hands.
Yeah, it was like
trying to give you a chance.
I don't know what about it made me think Dead Space.
So whatever you're holding on to.
It was you know what it probably was? It was probably that thing on his neck. That probably did it. The way he was walking and that thing on his neck is probably what subconsciously made me think Dead Space. Because I thought Dead Space before they started showing those guys. I was thinking it like... Here. There. That's where I started thinking Dead Space. Something about the way he was walking. And then I must have subconsciously noticed this little energy bar on his neck. And I think that's probably what did it. Like this, because like, isn't this like very similar to the Dead Space walk? Like slightly hunched over and the way he just...
Did you know that they call dead and fished you out of that wreck? So whatever you're holding on to right there,
but
that's your old life. Because you're
right here, I started to doubt myself. I'm like, what the hell?
life is entirely
damn robot executing people.
in my hands.
That don't seem Dead Space to me.
I'm just at rebirth.
But then they started showing this, and I was like, oh yeah. That also reminds me of some old school Doom, by the way. With the bodies, the way they're hung up as well. They started showing this and all that, and it made me think more of old school Doom. And then I was like, what the hell? And then when they showed that, it was like, oh, okay, it 100% is Dead Space.
I just love that last part.
Ew, it's all wormy.
Gives me chills every time.
And then they did the stomp, the head stomp too. and that the way they bite right there, we've seen that a million times in the first Dead Space game. Yeah, that looks really interesting too.
Who are we?
And then like all the summons fighting each other. Like I am not sure what's going on with that. That's obviously going to be a huge part of the story, and not just the summons are there and you're summoning them. Like I'm assuming, because like they're showing like life bars and stuff. Like I'm assuming this is going to be some like, is that Bahamut 0? Because that's a big ass Bahamut. This is it feels to me like this is going to be some kaiju fighting game scenes. Like you'll do your normal Final Fantasy gameplay and then it's like, oh, it's kaiju fight time, and the big old monsters fight each other and they have their life bars.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
They always remix it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Final Fantasy 16. It shows Ifrit and
Awaken,
the Phoenix
child
fighting
of
each other.
fate. Awaken, Ifrit.
Yep. Yeah, the older Dooms, Crispy Bacon. The older Doom. Zombie soldiers and stuff like that. What it reminded me of. That combined with like the way they hung up the dead bodies, right? Because that was a big part of the original Doom. Yeah. See, there's a lot of sprites like that in the original one where people were hanging up. I don't remember which ones, like it was Doom, Doom 2 or whatever, but there was definitely like people on chains and whatnot. All dead bodied. SpaghettiOs. You're playing free Canon solo, free Conan solo on Games Pass. That's cool, man. Congrats. I hope you're enjoying it. Hope it's tons and tons of fun. That was very much meh. There were some interesting stuff there. There was some, more than I thought. I like how they keep promoting Stray. They know that's the best they got. Not even an exclusive, but they promote it every time they talk about it. PlayStation talks about games, they promote Stray every time. They know what's up. It is almost 7. We have a support to listen to. Accuse him of flirting with chickens again. Do it. No, it's not true. He's a dirty chicken flirter. No, don't apologize. Accuse him again. Ow. Fighting games are meant... Bro. Illness.
Listen.
Don't be a pervert, Sylvain. Yeah, the only fighting game I mess around right now is the fighting platformers because, I don't know, they're more goofy and fun normally. I wanted to play the multiverses, but I didn't have a chance. No volume in the game. Don't worry, we got it covered. Got it covered, guys, don't worry.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
This is nearly as Sylvain.
Hi. Why do you look so down? But hey, if you're talking to me of your own accord, can I assume you figured out I'm not a monster?
I wanted to apologize about my treatment of you earlier, Sylvain. I am not normally one to put stock in such rumors.
Nothing to be upset about. I mean, I've kind of earned that reputation. I've got this sickness. When I see a pretty girl, I can't stop myself from flirting
Skipping
with her.
that dialogue. Don't be a pervert, Sylvain.
Oh, I am so sorry to hear of your illness. Perhaps...
Huh?
Oh, wait.
Oh, I am so sorry to hear of your illness. Perhaps my magic will help heal you.
Huh? No, I didn't mean it like that.
No? Are you not ill then?
You know what? Let's move on. Can I take this to mean everything is good between us?
Of course. Sylvain, I look forward to getting to know you without the falsity of rumors.
Great. Would you like to celebrate our new friendship by joining me for a meal?
They're not false rumors. He flirts with chickens, trust me.
You would treat me to a feast? That is very kind of you.
You said a meal, not a feast. Are you crazy?
A chance to spend time with a sweet girl like yourself? It's a pleasure. Your voice like birdsong. Your eyes clear as diamonds.
Damn it, Sylvain!
But above all, I'm drawn
Why
to
do you
your
gotta make
kind
this
and
weird,
loving
bro?
heart. I am a captive to your charms, Flayn.
I hear that very frequently. Thank you.
I hear that very frequently.
I guess a girl as cute as you would get a lot of compliments.
Anyway, what type of meal were you considering, Sylvain?
I love that. I hear that very frequently.
Some seafood, followed by a delicious cake.
How many fucking perverts are there in this
I am absolutely
school?
famished, as I often am. Shall we be on our way?
She's a tough one. Sheltered girls like her usually fall for that kind of stuff. But she's much too savvy, even for a smooth talker like myself.
That is as far as you'll ever go, Sylvain. They're not bonding anymore. Trying to make it weird. Alright, so support. What we got here? Happy and Constance. Apparently they haven't hung out much. Alright, so let's see. Wait, Constance doesn't like a lot of people. Wait, I already did Constance. Alright. Happy and Linhart. He's in. Oh wait, he'll show up on the list. Or will he? Showed up there, but is it guaranteed? Doesn't matter. They're both here.
Usually the atmosphere in the dining hall kind of bums me out, but with you two, I think I'll be okay.
None of us are great at reading a room. Isn't that right, Professor?
Ba-dop, 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 ba-dop. Damn. What are you two up to? I see it. Same thing you're always up to, Linhart. Oh
That was
no!
some good sleep. How nice it is to enjoy the sunrise all by my...
Good. You're finally awake.
Ah! Who's that? Oh no, I'm falling. Oh no, I'm emoting! Calm.
Wait! No!
I'm falling. I'm emoting. What does that mean? What's happening?
That hurt.
What happened?
You're telling me. Do you normally start your day by startling people out of trees?
She was in a
Not
tree?
normally, no. Sorry, but I couldn't wait.
Couldn't wait. It's so early. You must have stayed up all night.
Huh, I suppose I did. How unusual. That's what happens when you get carried away with research. Then I remembered what we talked about, so I've been waiting here for you to wake up.
Well, here I am, wide awake. How can I help you?
I found an interesting document about Saint Timotheus. There are some fascinating things down in that place you and your buddies call home.
Timotheus? That's...
The saint whose major crest you bear. His bloodline was believed to have died out 1,000 years ago. It's theorized that your crest and the crest of Lamine have similar powers.
Lamine?
Oh, Lamine was one of the 10 elites. Here's the best part. Turns out this Timotheus guy had the power to summon beasts.
What? I'm listening.
Take a look at this passage. The writing's kind of antiquated, but at least it's legible.
Saint Timotheus could converse fluently with birds and land-born beasts, and he considered these creatures his friends.
That sounds like
he sometimes
Marianne.
rode over hills atop an obliging deer, or called wolves to encircle him in battle. His sigh, inflected with the power of the Nightbringer's star, was immensely sonorous.
Nice recitation. So, there you go.
That's just how people from my village write.
Is that so? Huh. Anyway, this obviously reminded me of you and your situation. You clearly have this same astral power, but to an excessive degree. And for some reason, it only manifests for you when you sigh.
Does that mean you can fix it?
Fix it, fix it,
Oh,
fix
goodness,
it.
no. Or I should say, it's unlikely. There's next to no documentation about this stuff. And I don't know nearly enough about the other crests either. And Timotheus, again, nothing to go on. It's near impossible to unravel, so don't get your hopes up.
You know me. I'm good at keeping my expectations nice and low.
That's it? Huh, okay. We'll have to go with them more and see if he can figure out her crest, right? We did Constance. What about Balthus? Balthus and Claude? But it did Claude. Alright, I guess Yuri. We're doing a lot of the DLCs right now. Why not, right? Alright, Yuri, what do you got? Yuri and Dorothea or Ingrid, or not Constance. Dorothea or Ingrid. Yuri or Dorothea and Ingrid. Dorothea's there. And Yuri's there. Bang, bang, boom. Done.
I think I like this.
I've eaten many.
Yes, he's eaten many meals in his time. Very interesting.
Nice to see you, Xearrikins. I was wondering if you might do me a favor.
You're looking a bit serious, Ladybird. Oh, your foot. What happened?
It's healing nicely, but I'm
She's
not
got a
supposed
fungus.
to put too much weight on it.
Ah, so that's why you've called me here. What do you need? Help with errands?
Not
Got
an
a big
errand.
old fungus toe. You know it's true, Dorothea.
I see.
There's been some loose plans for a performance. Nothing professional, strictly volunteer.
Been
I signed up to
gallivanting
take
around
part
that
as one of
swamp
the main roles.
land.
And then this happened.
Get the foot.
The professor told me I should bow out just to be on the safe side.
Makes sense to stay off your feet while you heal. Meanwhile, you want me to fill your role, right?
Got it in one. I'm glad we're on the same page here.
Surely someone else is up to the task. Professor Manuela, for example.
Already tried. Trust me, I wouldn't ask unless I was desperate. I knew how much you'd hate the idea.
Aside from hating it, I also wouldn't remotely sound like you do.
Oh, don't worry about that. Most of our audience won't be able to tell the difference. The crowd's going to be a bunch of survivors and war orphans, not your usual connoisseurs.
Survivors
I'm only
and
talking
war
about a small
orphans?
festival in the plaza. We want to give them a good show, that's all. You have an idea of what they've been through. I thought you might want to pitch in.
Mm-hmm. I hear your angle. Fine, yes, I'll do it.
Good for you. I knew you'd rise to the occasion.
You certainly know how to pull
That's what she
heartstrings
said.
to get your way, don't you? Where did you learn to do that anyway? The opera?
Could be. I've never known a songstress who wasn't both beautiful and resourceful. Now, are you ready to go over the libretto? You've got a lot of rehearsing to do before the performance. Seriously, though. Thanks, Xearikans.
You guys are talking an awful lot about singing.
Yeah.
Alright. You get some that are super short, they talk about something really interesting, and then you get some that are super long and they're just doing nothing but talking about singing. Alright, what do we got? Who's left? Listia and Bernie both have lower things, so maybe we'll look at both of them. Can they eat together? That'd be perfect. Oh, okay. So Listia's actually pretty high with a lot of people. Let's look at Bernie instead then. Because I liked her obsession with candy, I think is one of the reasons I did it, but there wasn't that many great ones, but there were some good ones with her. There you go. Listia, Bernie and Felix. Bernie and Caspar. I think I already ate with Caspar and Felix. Or was that last time? There's Caspar and... What the hell? There's Felix. Yep. Anybody else? Bernie. Caspar, Felix. Maybe Dorothea? We just did Dorothea though. Leonie? Bernie and Leonie. Oh wait, Leonie's one of my students too. So, yep, there's Leonie. Bernie isn't an original student, so she might be down on the list, but they'll probably be together. Unless a bunch of my students are available. He won't be there. Could be here, because a bunch of my students are there. Oh. Damn it! Where was I? I think it was there. Oh! Okay. Nothing in common for Bernie and Felix. Forget about Bernie then, we'll just move, or Leonie, we'll move on to someone else. Ferdmeister and Manuela. Let's give it a shot.
Delicious! After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
Seize the day! Who else do we have? Marianne, maybe? Let's see who Marianne can hang out with. Marianne and... Oh wait, I should check her this way. Marianne's pretty good with a lot of people. Let's do Marianne and Henneman. Here's...
This is my...
There we go. Might we talk about her beast crest?
Professor Henneman, you wanted to speak with me?
Miss Marianne, hello. Do pardon the mess.
Do
Please have
pardon
a
the
seat.
mess, Marianne.
Of course.
I have been puzzling over why your father would wish to conceal your crest. And I have arrived at a conclusion. Would you like to hear it?
No,
Damn,
would
tell
rather
Mary.
Ah, fair enough. Then I will keep it to myself. However, if my theory is correct, well, then it is only natural for you and your father to try keeping your crest a secret. That said, I feel I would be remiss if I didn't point out that I consider this decision a most grievous error.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Crests never manifest in someone unfit to bear them. Which means, Miss Marianne, you have the ability to make the most of your crest, because it is, by definition, your crest.
I have no desire to make use of my crest.
But it can be of service to you, and I would venture to suggest, to the world at large.
Ever since I was born, that crest has been nothing but a burden to me. My parents, too.
Ah, that's right. I have heard that you were adopted. Did one of your birth parents also have that crest?
Yes, it was my father.
Then that crest is evidence that you are your true father's daughter. Concealing it, hiding that truth from the world, is denying your true parentage, is it not?
This is after the fact, though, Soren. Before it, right? You can tell some of them were meant to be done in certain
I'm not suggesting you
orders.
flaunt your crest. That would be highly unnecessary, possibly even dangerous. I simply wish you to accept who you are.
Accept it?
Accept the crest and allow its power to come forward. Then it will open itself to you. Whatever the crest may be, whatever its origin or its nature, it can serve you. It is yours to command, however you wish.
Mine?
Nobody can decide how to use your crest, Miss Marianne. That choice is yours alone.
I will think about that.
Wow. All right. See? Gave up on those two. I guess Hilda. Hilda's bottoming with a lot of people already, though. She always on the battlefield kicking booty, so she got most of her stuff that way. Hilda and Cyril. Let's give it a shot. Damn it. Hilda's definitely going to show up on this list here. Then we just got to scroll down and see if Cyril's there. There he is.
Yummy! Who made this?
I'm pretty damn
I'll have
hungry,
to give
by the
my
way.
compliments to the chef.
This is so...
I'm pretty damn hungry. I'm pretty damn hungry. I'm pretty damn hungry. Ash Ketchums and someone else? Let's see. Mercedes. We didn't do Mercedes. Ash Ketchums and Mercedes. Okay.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
This is my absolute favorite.
Every damn thing I feed you is your favorite. Last thing we gotta check is the messages stuff up here. Guess we could check these. Do these shift every month? Every week? Yeah, I don't remember her being here, so they shift every week. Umbra Steel. Umbra Steel. Trying to tell me something, game? Master Seal. Alright, I'm done buying Master Seal. Sorry. Are you trying to tell me something, video game? Spoopy Bum? Who the hell is Spoopy Bum? What kind of name is Spoopy Bum? I will spoopy your bum. Beast 1710. What the hell? Spoopy bum.
Hey, you.
Let me in! MU straight the heck. It is, of course, necessary to keep one's quarters nice and tidy. I wish that the battlefield could be tidy as well, but I know that is a hopeless wish. Wait, there's nothing about crests here. A messy battlefield helps one appreciate a clean room. What does that have to do with crests? I don't understand. Alright. Let the instructions continue. Yeah. Goals. Where is he? Switching him back, Sylvain. Trying to play games, Sylvain. Who told you could do that? Reason and write. Actually, I do want him to be writing. So reason and writing. None of that other crap. Understand me, Sylvain? I'll teach you what I need to teach you. Don't you worry. Speaking of Sylvain, let's see what he needs to be the other Dark Knight. It's over here. Reason, writing. Yep, that's what I figured. He has everything else set.
I'm really...
Wow, good job.
All right. Hey. Wow, nice.
Alright, who else do we have? A rank in your spear. I think it's finally cool for you to do something else then. Oh, I was gonna make him a Dark Knight too. Look at that. So reason and writing. We've been going ham with Listia. Let's continue to go ham rather than let her learn naturally. Because we're classing her outside of her class, so she needs to have... Oh wait, never mind. She's not very motivated. She'll have to learn naturally then. been making a lot of progress with those bows. She might be able to wield it. I think it was B ranked. I don't think it was A, but let's take a look at the bow thing. A and A. And how far away are you? You'll be good. And we're going to continue to instruct Ferdmeister in leadership constantly. I just don't understand. He should be really good at that. There's no excuses.
I appreciate.
He's obsessed with being a good noble, then he needs to be a good leader. Oh, Petra has no motivation. Oh no, Petra. What the hell happened to you? What the hell happened to you? Alright, let's give her some leadership as well. Like, what's going on with this D-, B+ crap?
I'll do.
Too many people are bad at their leadership. I thought they would get better naturally by having a bunch of battalions, but not really. Who else? Anybody who's bad at leadership is getting some lessons in leadership this week. I want minimum of C. Damn, professor? Garbage at leadership? What the hell is wrong with you?
That
What?
Yeah, man. Well, it took to her lessons.
You're.
All right.
This'll.
Thank you.
So.
There we go.
You're.
We got a lot of people's leadership up. There's still more to go. I'm gonna start working on everyone. Everyone needs to have at least a C. I'm sick of y'all having like D's and not being able to equip good battalions. All right, let's go. That was quick because of that. Next week is gonna be quick too. Lance and riding, and you want to focus on bow. You already are good with the bow, bro. You need to be better at the lance or riding. Ugh, what an idiot. You already meet the requirements for bow. That's why I switched you out. He's like, I want to learn this class. Okay, well, not gonna learn it that way, but you do you for this week. Next week, you're going back to the actual proper lessons.
Pretty good job if I...
I must always improve.
Guess all that time wasn't what.
It's within my grasp.
I see how this works.
Aha!
Look at the certifications again. Lorenz, you're getting there, but you're still not quite there. Someone has to have qualified for master rank again. Ooh. Listhea can move on early to the next one. Good job, Listhea. She's gonna become a sword master. Oh, she's gonna try to become a sword master. All right, 67. Good luck, Listhea. She failed.
Failed? It's due to your poor judgment.
What? I'll make you a swords master if I want. I'm your dad. See, he's already good with the bow. Ah, you idiot. Why do you want to focus so hard on that? I had you at the right class. I mean the right thing. Don't worry, I'll fix him next week. Or no, maybe he... Oh, maybe it's backwards. Maybe I finally got him good enough. I don't know what he did. I'll look at it next time and see what he's set on. Maybe it did do the right thing. I'm wrong. No side missions.
Hi.
Everybody's talking about their feelings. Maybe I should do some training myself. That's very little vegetables, bro. That's taken care of.
Professor.
Let's do some training. What can you
Fort
teach
Mercius
me?
is next.
Whoa, what the hell's going on with these fish? Fish of mystery? Oh, hell yeah, I want a mysterious fish of mystery. Hold up. Wait a minute now. That's not mysterious. That's not mysterious. That's none of this is some basic ass non-mysterious stuff. Oh, what the hell? Why is it going so fast? I expected it to go about like half that speed. Last time I did this, it was going super slow. It's going about twice the speed it used to go. Maybe it's the level of the bait you use. Oh no, I pressed the button pointlessly. I don't want to use this guy. Come on, bro. Give me some real fish. I want this mysterious fish of mystery. That's not mysterious. Come on, man, with these lack of mysterious, like, boring fish. Oh my god, this is boring. Stop giving me these boring fish. I need something exciting to feed the kitty cats. Boring. 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 What the hell is... I'm using the best bait in the game and I get nothing but boring fish. This isn't mysterious at all. At least I got a goldfish. I'll take the goldfish. Oh shit. Come on, man. I wanted these other fish. I might let the bait go. I'm gonna be with these fake fish. This is a goldfish. Why is it going so slow again? Come on, fish of mystery. Ooh, it's purple. Good. Don't you lie to me. I'll slap you right in your damn mouth, you liar. A Fodlandly. A Fodlandy. Is the purple fish the mysterious fish? Come on, bro. Hook me up, gang. You know what? I'm not pressing the button. I'm letting it go. It did 4? Purple fish. I don't even know what you do with it for. Holy shit, that one like lightning. What do you even do with a Fodlandy? I want like a rainbow fish. The boring fish. The most boring fish in the history of boring fish. I don't want your stupid fish. Yeah, I'd rather it go. Not pulling in your lame fish. What is this? The last chance to not cheese me. Is the Fodland fish the rare fish? The mysterious one, I mean? I'm not pressing a button. I refuse. Press it this 4th time. I let it go 4 times and it still wasn't enough. I think I'm about done. I don't think I'm gonna get any kind of fancy fish other than the Fodland. And I'll go for the gold, obviously. Oh my god, why is it so damn slow? Does the quality of the bait determine the speed of the circle? I thought it was the quality of the fish. Letting it go. Not pressing it. Alright, that's it. Failed me, game. I didn't see a single rainbow fish in the whole Rainbow Town. Alright. We got here support. Who else were we doing? So Felix and someone else, right? Felix and Bernie, I think. But weren't they like undoable? Felix and Flame. There we go. I think that's what it was. Felix is here. Flame is not. Felix is here. Flame is not. Flame is. Felix isn't. 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 Felix is. And oh wait, I was about to say and Flame isn't, but no. There we go.
This is new.
Still? Alright, well. Who else we got here? We're doing Listia too, but no, we're not. Listia is like too good with everyone. Let's do someone who doesn't have as much stuff. Constance and Ferdinand. Sitting in his tree. Or not. Birdmeister. Oh, isn't it like Constance is rare? Doesn't like any of these foods. She probably likes food with tomatoes in it, and I don't have any tomatoes. Let's scroll down until we see Constance, and then we'll look for Ferdmeister. Damn it, Constance, where are you? There she is. All right, Ferdmeister in here. Damn you, Ferdmeister! There she is.
Oh, exquisite! This is exactly
delicious.
Seize the day. Really? Nothing? We did Felix, right? Am I crazy? I want to make sure I do Felix every single time. And Sylvain, because we're doing stuff with Sylvain too. With the training, we're focusing on Sylvain, so... Alright, Sylvain and... Mercedes. There's a chance Mercedes won't show up in this list. There they are. That's Marianne. Yeah, I'm not seeing Mercedes in this. Let's do some other people first, and then Mercedes will be more likely to show up. Alright, let's see. Lorenz and Dorothea and Catherine. Who was Sylvain and who? Sylvain's on this one. Sylvain and Mercedes. You know what? I think about just doing Manuela or Catherine or whatever instead, but we won't. Lorenz and Dorothea. Wait, wasn't Dorothea the one he was supposed to? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Too bad. You shouldn't be so far on the list. Lorenz. There it is. There she is. Gotta get these done quick.
I did not expect much from the dining hall.
I think I like...
Alright. Lucia, we have to get Lucia someone, because we haven't been doing her training. Lucia, even though we have a bunch with her, I want to do her training. I want to keep pushing her sword training until we can get her into... Well, we already did get her into some new stuff, but... She needs it more than everyone else because I'm classing her outside of her stuff that she normally is in. So I guess Catherine or Annetta. Don't they both like sweets? That could be funny. Damn. Nothing with that. Ignaz and Petra. Really? Hell is everybody? Okay, easy. All right, that should be enough of my own student so that the others should start
This food is a
showing up more.
revelation.
I don't even remember who it was that I was
I
starting
can't
to
help
do,
but
though.
smile when I eat it.
I would be liking that.
It was Sylvain and somebody else. Sylvain and Mercedes. It was. We already know she's not here. But Sylvain or Mercedes should start showing up on the list here. Here we go. Mercedes is here. But I don't know if Sylvain would be above Mercedes. So yeah, I think he's above Mercedes. So if Mercedes is showing up, then Sylvain should be there above her if he's showing up on this list. Little Ash. There they go. They both needed the motivation too. This is perfect. Where's my water? Here it is.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
Wow. No one's getting any supports. Weird. Surely two people here get along. Alios and one of the faculty members. Want that free meal. Alios and Catherine, Shamir, and Manuela. They all three are 3-star ones.
Oh, my favorite food.
Eating food.
Hoorah! Damn! No one is getting any support this time around. Alright. We're doing Hilda and a few people, right? Maybe continuing Hilda and Seth would be interesting, but Hilda and Cyril again. Hilda and Marianne or Cyril will both be fine. Hit the B rank and the ones that could go all the way up to C. There it is, Marianne and Hilda.
Food tastes better when I get to share it with you.
I feel the same. Let's fill up so that we feel good and energized.
Oh, finally. Someone bonded.
You've been an enormous help. Thanks so much.
Putting people to work again, are you?
Excuse me. I have some more supplies that just arrived for the infirmary. Oh, were there more? I thought I'd gotten them all. I just have bandages and other small things.
I wonder
but
what
there
I'm gonna
might be
do when I
more
run out of
coming.
meals to eat with
Well,
people.
I just got the boys to bring in the heavy bottles.
Just skip time, maybe?
Looks like we can't fit all of it without some rearranging, though. You know, if you'd arrived earlier, you could have helped me tidy up. My apologies.
Wow.
I don't really need your apologies. I need your help.
Wow.
Oh, okay. How can I help? How can you help? I said tidy up, didn't I?
What the?
See the shelves there? See if you can clear out some space and tuck away the
Jesus.
bandages.
Hilda. Really taking advantage of Marianne.
Hey, careful,
And being mean
Marianne.
about it,
There's
too.
some strong stuff in those bottles. I'm sorry, No, look, just leave the bandages for now and move the bottles from the shelf. I can do that. Now the bandages fell. No! So in the end, I did it all by myself.
As you
I'm
should
sorry that
have.
there was no help. I just got in your way. It's fine. We'll even it out with pastries. You want me to get you pastries?
I guess I can. You seem so thoughtful and composed, but you're surprisingly clumsy. It's such an odd mix. I practically have no choice but to take over for you. You're right. I'm sorry.
Alright. Who's left? Who's left? We can do a Linhardt and somebody. Let's take a look at that. Linhardt and Caspar. And Linhardt and Anna. Linhardt. Anna's been taken. How about Caspar? Did I already do Caspar? No, so Linhardt and Caspar. Alright, let's look. It'd be pretty easy. I've done so many students, they should both appear on the list. There we go. And I don't have the food. Okay, so next. Linhardt and that is taken. We could do another Catherine. We do another Catherine. A+ with Catherine. And Happy. Catherine and Happy. Linhardt, Catherine, and Happy. Whichever is first. Linhardt. Neither of them are there. Alright. Linhardt and Happy it is. They probably won't get anything from this because they just bonded.
Usually the atmosphere in the dining hall kind of bums me out, but with you two, I think I'll be okay.
None of us are great at reading a room.
Alright, final meal. We have... I guess we could do Bernie and someone, because Bernie needs motivation again. But Bernie already has so many people high up because... wait. Bernie and Felix. Didn't I already do Felix, though? Yeah. Ash. Let's see if there's anyone with Ash that isn't at B when they can go A or above. Ash. Caspar, we just did. Marianne, we already did. Mercedes, we already did. Cyril and Happy, we already did. So Cyril and Ash. Make sure Cyril's available. He is. Okay. There we go. Getting much better. I've been doing the meal selection so much. I'm getting better at like navigating their terrible UI.
Can I have seconds?
No support again, huh? All right. Let me double check the veggies. I'm pretty sure I did them, but I'm gonna double check the
Pardon
veggies.
me.
And then I guess we got the advice. But I'm thinking about skipping the advice. I don't know. It's gonna start repeating the advice soon, isn't it? Like, how much advice could you possibly give? I have concerns about allowing young women stay on cusp of adulthood to spend time alone with members of the opposite sex. What are your thoughts? All right. Try to prevent it as much as you can. She will resent you if you interfere. You should trust her even if you're worried. No, try to prevent it as much as you can. He's like, that's exactly what I wanted to hear. It's like, I know. I know.
I know. I know everything.
Ah, someone's birthday. Wait, no birthday yet? All right. Instruction. Let's take a look. Goals. Who changed their goals? I can't remember. I don't like it. Was it you? It was Ash. All right, let's take a look. Yeah, so I was right. Because I had him on lance and writing, and he's like, I want to learn the bow. Like, you already know the bow enough. You need to focus on lance and writing. Now he doesn't need to focus on lance and writing because he's got his lance to see, so it's just writing. He needs to focus exclusively on writing. Nothing else. Get good, son. All right, let's instruct him a bit too.
Wow. Hey. Hey.
All right, we did the ones that I've been meaning to do. I think that was all of them, but the rest, let's just do anyone who has bad leadership. Just all bad leadership, you get led, you get taught.
You're late. Would you look? Thanks for. Would you look at?
Almost. Of course, Constance is insanely good at leadership. But why would not? Why would she not be?
Ooh! You could make it. You could make it. Ooh!
No D's or D pluses.
That was you're pretty.
Shamir.
And once again, we're going straight to the Ferdmeister specifically. He's C, but I don't care. He's supposedly the most noble of nobles. He needs to be at least B. But these... lecture begin!
Professor.
You dumb little shit! I am trying to help you, Ash! I've always had some skill with the axe. Not the strength for the front line, I can imagine more easily in the back of a wyvern, though. You can't make up your mind about what you want to do. Sure, go for it. I am trying to help you, Ash. You are being a dumb little ass. Okay. Stretchy. Prepare to be Ugeldraff.
I'm here, Professor. I like this tea. It's so tasty.
I didn't have any meat flavored tea, so I went with nut flavored tea, the second best. All right.
Thanks. Mmm, tasty. Uh-huh.
Favorite sweets, capable comrades, comrades. What? What would it be then? Favorite sweets? It is? His favorite he didn't even know what. Are you sure? He's not a sweets guy, he's a meats guy. Though he does like sweet meats.
Huh?
Your ambitions, dreamy nights, guessing someone's age, ambitions. Guessing someone's age maybe too, but probably ambition. Yep, ambitions. Just help his family.
Uh-huh.
Cats. It's always cats. The answer's always cats. It's always cats.
Uh-huh.
And you have to read the other two. I knew it was cats. It's always
You seem
cats.
tired, Professor. The best cure for sleepiness is sleep.
I disagree. Everybody loves cats. Prepare to be Ugo! Jesus, that's a zoom, all right. Oh, because he was leaning forward. Come on. Give me a thing. Give me a thing. Give me a thing.
If your muscles are hungry, you gotta feed them.
Does he not have a face one? I thought everyone had 4. He doesn't have a face one.
I was just training, so my muscles are bulging.
Wow. Yeah, look at this. He doesn't have any face ones.
My chest is harder than armor. It can deflect any attack.
He has 3 chest ones.
You want to see my muscles?
4.
If your muscles are hungry, you got.
That's it. Yeah, he has 4 chest ones and no face.
Whoa. What? Whoa.
Whoa. You have been oogled.
Thanks for the tea. But next time, let's stick to meat.
See? Ooh, what is this? It's a star day. Saint Macule's Day. A hymn? Sure, we'll do a hymn with someone. Hymn. Oh, hymns, hymn town hymns. Why is it always
Music
Hilda?
speaks to the
Isn't
heart.
she here the most
It's more
time?
powerful than any weapon.
Singing's okay, but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it.
A cute dance? It isn't always Hilda. Maybe it is. I don't know. 3 of us bonded.
Not bad.
I have much expertise now.
Of course you do, Hilda.
Perhaps I'll expand the scope of my
I'm looking sharp, huh?
Still no parabatibers. But maybe we have a new certification, huh? It's funny. Oh no! Wait, never mind, we're fine. We need to buy another thing though. Advanced. Yeah, we have to buy 2 advanced seals after she fails or wins. Double failure? A double failure.
Failed. It's due to your poor judgment.
Hey, don't you blame me, you double fail. You're double failure. Wow. Listia. That's your new nickname, Listia. Listia the double failure. There's no college for kitty cats, gamer boy. A double failure. Impressive, Listia. Very impressive. Damn. No new ones, huh? That's okay. Alright. No new certifications, and the one I tried failed. Because of circumstances. I'm not giving my life story today. Alright. Meow, 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 meow.
Nah.
Oh.
Tomato. Oh, thank you, our most generous amiibo gazebo. Really need some tomatoes though. Coming for you.
No.
Hey.
You're gonna give me some new thingies. None of those things are tomatoes. I have 28 of these. I have 5 less. Trying to run out of money. I'm not doing the battles.
Hi there.
Ooh, look at all those people who could use a boost. Start with one of these ones that we were trying to do. I'm not. But what? Who was it? It was one of the ones like Bernie and Felix. Yeah, okay. Bernie and ooh. Aren't there fancier meals that all have an up to? Yep. None of them I can make because I don't have any damn tomatoes and berries and whatever the hell else they want from me. I can make the peach sherbet. That's it. Bernie. Maybe Bernie and somebody else. Because Bernie needs some motivation. Bernie and Caspar. Bernie and Felix. Okay, Bernie and Caspar. Let's get Bernie and... Come on, Bernie. You can do this. Bernie and... Damn you, Bernie! Bernie and... Damn you, Bernie! Bernie and Caspar, there we go. Okay. Happy and Ash. Happy and Ash. Come on, Happy. Come on, Happy. You were so close to being good, Happy. Your fault. Damn you, Happy! Isn't Constance down for someone's bonding that she isn't bonded with yet? Constance and all three people and Ferdinand. Okay. Constance, he's there, and is Ferdinand there? Ferd is. Let's do Ferdinand instead then.
Ooh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I...
Delicious.
Seize the day. Oh, they finally have the next level. Nice. Let's see another DLC one then. Shall we?
Hello, Constance.
Greetings, Ferdinand. My condolences on your misfortune that our paths have crossed again.
No!
Oh, dear. I am not used to hearing you deprecate yourself like that. Never mind. Just
get her out of the
listen.
sun, quick.
If it is an audience you require, I will endeavor to meet that need.
When we last spoke, I was attempting to connect with you, to listen and show you some empathy. But I was so clumsy with my words that I came across as callous and conceited. I hurt you. I know.
The notion that a noble of House Ire could display arrogance is difficult to credit. That you even deign to speak to me is a testament to your humility. As grateful as I am for the honor, it would be best for us both if I take my leave.
No, please, hear me out. Though your words chafed, I see now that they were perceptive. I was being arrogant. I tend to overcompensate. Perhaps I make a fool of myself, bragging about my superiority to Edelgard. Now, with my father's fall from grace, I have been dropped to my knees, utterly humbled. My house is in shambles. My father is dead. I have nothing, and no one.
I have heard and grieved for your predicament, but you must know that it is no reflection on your sterling quality, Ferdinand. Even in the face of such adversity, you never strayed from the correct path.
If this was the right path, the wrong path hardly bears thinking about. Still, your kindness has eased my worries a bit.
A wise noble once said that life is a series of peaks and valleys, but I have struggled to find the peaks. I was once pushed to the nadir of a valley, and have spent my days confined there ever since. There is little chance that I will ever return to the heights I once knew, but it will not be for lack of trying.
Your persistence is admirable.
You are too gracious. I see the highest of peaks on your own road. The way is steep, but not long. You will reach it yet. And if my words might reach the ears of a man who has attained such heights, perhaps one who has reached his summit might pull a climber up behind him? Such is my heart's desire, unspeakable though it may be.
Damn, he just sits there and says nothing after that. He looks sad. Alright. It's Sweet Tooth Week, they say. Oh my god. That's why the peach sherbet, whatever, sherbet and cream, sweet bun, trio, pheasant, roast with berry sauce. Oh my gosh. We definitely have to get something with Listia then. She'll like both those meals. Listia and second Lorenz, I guess. I guess Lorenz isn't a fan of the sweets. Maybe a Catherine or Annetta? That's right, they do both love sweets. We learned that about Annetta recently.
Ooh, eating delicious
You're eating
food
your mom's
really
chicken
takes
and dumplings? Oh, that sounds delicious, man. My mom used to always make me chicken and dumplings, and she still does occasionally. She'll come over and make me something like that occasionally. It's pretty good.
Oh, you're still here? Lysithia, hi. Did you forget something? I did. What are you reading? Just something I found. Though there are things in here I don't quite get. Is that the Compendium of Light and Dark? It is! Amazing how you could tell that just from a glance at the cover. I've read it so many times, I have nearly the entire thing memorized. That said, it does seem to take liberties with some topics, so be aware of that while you're reading it. Wait, really? Yikes. Thanks for the warning. You've got quite the stack of books here for only wanting to brush up on one thing. I knew you were a hard worker, Annette. No, not as much as some people. Sorry. There I go again. It's all right. In getting to know you, I've taken some time to self-reflect. I used to think that I worked harder than anyone. But I'm not so sure anymore. I have to work even harder to keep pace with you. Oh no! But then I'll have to work extra hard to keep up with you! Well, if you work extra hard, I'll need to work super duper extra hard. Oh, come on! Fine. Super duper quadruple extra hard it is.
Calm down!
Okay, that's enough. We could do this forever, but we've got better things to do. Sorry. It's fun to see you get carried away like that, though. I'm glad we had this chat. I feel excited to continue working super duper extra hard now. I'm lucky to have someone like you around to inspire me. I feel the same. I'll do my best to keep pace with you. Why are you smiling? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking about how nice it is that we can motivate each other like this. It is nice, isn't it? But I still intend to surpass you. Nuh-uh, I'm gonna surpass you. But before that, could you explain this part of the book to me? I'm not quite sure how someone of your caliber is struggling with this one, but let me break it down for you.
Two very brainy super study hards. That's cool. But that will have to be it for today. I just want to chill. Oh, see you later, Ghost Shaper. If you said bye and I didn't notice. Yep, gonna dip out. Yep, sorry, I didn't notice that. My bad, Ghost Shaper. Have a nice one. I'm gonna actually leave myself. So I was looking away. I wasn't paying attention during that. I was listening, but I wasn't paying attention. I was just getting some of the stuff I had to do on my computer done at the same time. That way it's easier for me just to lay down. So,
Oh, yeah, that's a good stretch.
I'm gonna go ahead and lay down. And I will hopefully see you guys the next time I stream. Where I'm not sure what we'll be streaming. Maybe this right away. Start getting, because I'm sure we're getting closer to finishing it. I didn't get as much done today as I wished. But I'm getting a lot faster with the meals, and every time we do that, we need it a little less and stuff like that. So maybe I'll do the other 7 off stream, but not actually click the supports, so we can just watch it right away. I'll save a little time. There's not really much. Hoping the story's getting close to being done. Because, I mean, we had to fight Elgar. And we killed Dimitri. Right? Like, the story has to be getting close to. I'm looking forward to seeing where it goes. What's going to happen. But if not, then we'll keep riding it out and seeing what goes. We probably aren't going to introduce a new game, so it's probably going to mostly be this in Persona 4, which is almost done as well. If we do introduce a new game that isn't one of the new games that are coming out to play soon, it will probably be Metroid Dread, because I wanted to knock that off my backlog next. So we'll see what happens. Anyways, I appreciate it, everybody. You guys are great. Hope to see you guys the next time I stream. Have a nice night, everyone. Bye.